Hello, welcome to a custom campaign playthrough for The Last Guardian, a Warcraft 3 custom campaign. This is going to be a point-and-click puzzle adventure, so a few disclaimers to start off. One, it's going to have puzzles, just like I said, so I'm probably going to get stuck quite a lot, so bear that in mind and try to be as kind and thoughtful as possible and not too ragey at how bad I can be at puzzles sometimes. And two, there will be voice acting when there are cinematics, so if you're not interested in the voice acting aspect, you can always mute the video during those cinematic parts. I won't try to be too silly with the voices, but I can't promise anything because that's part of what I like to do. So, with that said and done, we have there's 3 cinematic maps, 7 single-player maps with point-and-adventure clicking, adventure gameplay, solve puzzles, and it's a story based on the novel The Last Guardian, the epic tale of the powerful wizard Medivh and his struggle against the malice within him, and how it changed the world forever. The Violet City. The magical kingdom of Dalaran is a magocratic city-state which exists within Alterac Mountains. Ruled by the Kirin Tor, Dalaran is one of the original 7 kingdoms originating from the days of the nation of Arathor. Since its foundation, the Violet City has served as the focal point for the Magi and the study of the arcane throughout human history. Do we have any news on the missing Arexis?
Weeks ago, we sent an emissary to Stranglethorn Vale to investigate, but we have not yet received an answer yet.
We cannot let the populace know of this embarrassment. If we cannot find Arexis,
we must make sure he did not exist in the first place, and you know we have already taken care of that.
His name has been excised from volumes. Nobody will speak of Arexis again. Too late, my apprentice, Kaga, already seems to be aware of the situation. He has asked questions that only speaks for his vigilance. He will be a fine choice to assist the Magus, Medivh. Then let us be done with the topic of the missing Arexis for now. Let young Khadgar step in so that we can explain his task to him. You have summoned me. How may I be of help? Khadgar, do you know anything about Medivh? Not much. He is a maverick mage, great and powerful, living in the heights of the Red Ridge Mountains, in the Tower of Karazhan. Apparently a young man, merely in his 40s. He is one of the most powerful wizards in the land, but he has refused to collaborate. We have been trying to institute a sympathetic ear in his tower for years.
But now only does he relent to some of our entreaties.
Do we know why? It doesn't matter why. The truth is that he has asked for an assistant, so we will present him one. You. I feel honored, but as you should, it is an opportunity, which we insist is not to be missed. We want to learn what knowledge Medivh has hidden in his library. We want to know what research he favors. Most of all, we want him to start planning for his legacy. When does he plan to train an heir? Also ask him about his mother, Hirquin. Her battle with something. Find out
all you can about elven history from his library.
Check his volumes for any bestiaries, especially if there is a 5th species to trolls. Be direct, forthright and honest. The great Magus values these traits. Be diligent and do what you're told. Don't slouch. Always seem interested. Stand up straight.
We have prepared a note for you with more detailed instructions and a letter from Medivh. You will travel tomorrow morning. Go now and prepare yourself.
I will.
Khadgar.
Yes, master.
Keep your ears and eyes open.
I will. Thank you. I like the models. They're all very good. It's very colourful. Chapter 1, Karazhan. Khadgar had ridden for days, accompanying, I can't say some words, various caravans, and finally making the journey alone through the vast, overgrown woods of Elwyn towards Karazhan. Sore and tired of his journey, the young man was also petrified of what he had to do, introduce himself to the most powerful mage of Azeroth. The air feels cold, and I'm getting tired. Hopefully the tower isn't far anymore. I sense something. Or someone. Too late, buddy! Got your stuff! What the... Hey, come back here, you thief! Damn. Ah, okay. Now we're into the gameplay. I have... the position of the camera is fixed. Move Khadgar to the edge of the screen to get a different angle as he continues his journey. My main quest here is the tower. Find the Tower of Karazhan. Khadgar has to confront Medivh in Karazhan, also known as the Ivory Tower, which is located in southern Red Ridge Pass. That's where I came from.
I am your servant.
That bridge looks pretty broken. This bridge is destroyed. I need to find another way. That's in green, so it's highlighting it. Got some tinder. About to play some Long Dark. This is a point-and-click adventure. You will solve puzzles and engage in very few fights. Items can be combined or used on objects in the environment. Read all descriptions for items, abilities, and transmissions carefully. Check F12 for log information. Okay. A few undiscovered quests. A resurrection stone. We've got a wand of chain lightning. Hurls a bolt of damaging lightning at a target enemy that jumps to nearby enemies. Each jump deals less damage. And we've also got some tinder to make fire. Some rocks here. So you can't go across there. You can't come back here. This looks like you can't go there. Got some flint. Some tinder to make fire. Can't get across there. A flintstone to make fire. Let's combine those two items. And now we can pass through here. Looks like a camp. Ah. Now we've got the gank from the rogue. I assume he's the same one that stole my stuff. So we'll deal with him. This camera is fixed, by the way, the camera position, just so that you know. My abilities include haste, causes Khadgar to attack and move more quickly for 12 seconds. Learn focus, highlights useful information for a short duration. So, is that a hint maybe? Does it give you a hint? I don't know. Picking up Khadgar's pouch and potion of healing. Let's just put the health bars back on. I was playing some Gem TD yesterday, so I turned it off for that. Learn lock picking. Unlocks a lock pin from a chest. Okay, so that's all those abilities that are going to be practical for some purpose. Letter for Medivh. While on the voyage to Kul Tiras, Khadgar quickly got tired of speaking to the crew of the boat, so he opened and read the letter. He wanted to find out more about Medivh than the little he knew about his parents and his name. A potion of healing, that wand, and an axe. An axe that can be used to build a bridge. Well, little disclaimer. I've got slightly further past this point. Use the axe on a tree, chops it down, gets through. I did try it on the bridge before because it did sort of suggest that you can use it on the bridge to build a bridge, but clearly that's not what you do. And then I stopped at this point. So this is the part where I'm going to get stuck on every puzzle past this point. Clarity potion. I think some puzzles need interaction with the game world, like putting objects on at the right places or talking to someone. To solve the puzzle, find the right sequence in which to move over the glowing runes. Okay.
Right away.
So you can activate the runes. And they cut themselves off. This reminds me of World of Warcraft now. There was that little mini game in the Burning Crusade. The Apexis shards and stuff like that.
Right away. Where
you had to go on the different colours in the sequence rotation. And if you got one wrong, then you had to start it again. Well, seeing that these three are glowing, there's one left. One might make the assumption that that is the last one. That opens up the way gate. On to the next part. You can always switch between the fixed adventure camera and the standard RTS camera. Simply type camera in chat. Well, for the purposes of how the game is set and wants it to be played, I'm going to go back to the cinematic look. We've got a rogue wizard over here, guarding a spirit, and a zombie that has a quest. Let's speak to the quest first. Please put me to rest. Complete the cycle. Then open way to Karazhan shall be granted to you. So, half dead. Find the spirit of a dead person. Well, that might be one. Find a candle. Find the ceremony book. And return to the zombie. I've got an ability called Flame Strike. Conjures a pillar of flame that burns ground units and trees. So I could use that and that'll burn that and the tree here. Well, it should have done. It was within range, but that might be something to do with the camera angle there. Got to be a bit careful with that then. As the pillar of flame... Yeah, that was highlighted green. Never mind. As the pillar of flame subsides, units within the fire continue to take minor damage. So that might be practical for... Unless certain trees aren't supposed to be destroyed. Yeah, okay. So it doesn't work on all trees. Because it's more cinematic, this, isn't it?
Of course.
This resurrection stone is a good point. So if you do screw up and die, you're going to just res anyway. So it's not really about the combat like it says out micro or doing anything too special. It's just about solving the puzzles. So I thought this would be a bit more interesting for you guys to watch and to enjoy. And I'm sure you can do some backseat gaming of your own to let me know what you think I should be doing for these puzzles. Rune of Lesser Healing. I think that might be handy. We've got a candle here. Shimmering portal. I assume the portal goes somewhere. But I need the ceremony book. So I'm going to pick up the candle and check the bottom right first.
I am your servant.
Oh, inventory is full. Well, let's just take the clarity then. Don't particularly need stuff like that, really. Unless it's an item that can be used. Okay. So now, no need to wake them. I'll just slip by silently. See, the first thing I would normally do is charge in and attack. I'm so aggressive. Got gold mine with 1337, so some leak gold there.
Yes, my friend.
Okay, so maybe the ceremony book is inside this chest, but don't I need the ability to lockpick maybe? You can use the arrow keys left, right to pick lock chests while standing on a circle of power. If you hear a long, smooth noise and have pressed the correct key, if you hear a... oh, let's read that again. If you hear a long, smooth noise, you have pressed the correct key. If you hear a short, loud noise, you should press the other key. Okay. So you don't have to restart. I thought you might have to restart. Ritual book. Again, too many potions and stuff I don't need. Alright, so yeah, I thought you might just be able to complete the quest.
As you wish.
Don't know if there's going to be any secrets in this game or bonus stuff like that.
As you wish. Of course.
But we'll just use up anything that really isn't that necessary. Good. Let's begin the ritual. Bring me the spirit. Now light the candle. And read the book. Spirits grant this troubled soul the courage to change the things he could not, and the wisdom to know the difference. To his will I surrender, that I may be happy forever in the next life. Living this day, dying at night, enjoying for him I will. Wait a moment. What was this ceremony good for again? Complete the ritual. Yeah, you might turn yourself into a zombie. No, first you tell me. Then I shall possess your body in a different manner. Yeah, we probably don't want that. Got this chain lightning wand. I suppose I could use that. A little bit of extra DPS, although it's supposed to be used against multiple targets. Now I'm kind of curious whether I can take on those bandits down below, even though you're not supposed to fight them, just because I like to do stuff you're not supposed to do. Right, that's one of the undiscovered quests finished.
Of course. I am your servant. Of course.
Can I upset the bandits? They might be invulnerable, actually. No. I don't think I can take them. This guy's damage doesn't seem like much. I better save it. Okay.
Right away. Now feel my wrath.
Gotta do some
I am your
pulling
servant.
back micro.
Of course.
And I'm gonna make it more interesting with the camera as well.
Of course. Right away. As you wish. As you wish.
Should have saved onto some of that healing now.
Of course.
I got a resurrection stone,
I am your
worst
servant.
case scenario. So I might still be okay.
Right away. I am your servant. I am your servant. As you wish.
Oh, only one of those chain lightnings actually hit that time
Right
because
away.
the rest weren't in camera angle.
As you
Oh, they're actually chasing much further that time.
Of course. Now feel my wrath. As you wish. I am your
He's got
servant.
quite a slow animation to his attack.
Right away.
I hope these do drop something.
As you wish.
Otherwise this is kind of pointless.
As you wish. Of
Doesn't
course.
help that one of them's got that poison attack. It's going to drain my health.
I am your servant. As you wish. Right away. Of course.
Got 2 more charges.
By the power of the light, burn! I am your servant. Right away.
So close.
As you wish. Right away. Right away. Now feel my wrath. I am your servant.
Can't really let that guy get one hit on
Yes,
me.
my friend.
I think I can take one
Right
hit
away.
if I regen just a bit more health. There you go. That one hit. This is where the melee skills come in.
By the power of the light, burn! As you wish.
Yeah, I thought that might re-aggro.
As you wish. As you wish.
I mean, I'm curious. I'm a curious cat, so I've got to find out what happens here.
I am your servant. As you wish.
I'll save the
I
lightning
am your servant.
for the next hit. You'll
As
see
you
what I'll do
wish.
in a second. Oh, he still gets the hit.
Of
You
course.
cheeky sod.
As you wish. I am your servant. As you wish.
Okay.
Of course. As you wish.
Oh, that chain lightning let me down. I do get to level up though.
Right away.
What should we go for? More damage? Whoa, we're really going far this time.
As you wish. Of course.
Highlights useful information for a short duration. The speed thing would be actually handy for me right now, but we're going to get the focus
I am
just
your
to see
servant.
what that does. Ah. Oh, that highlights the camera borders, I see. Well, that's really not so necessary, but
Now feel my wrath. Right away. I am your servant. Right away. Of course. Of course. Of course. As you wish. Right away. As you wish.
this is
Right away.
going
I
on.
am your servant. By the power of the light, burn! I am your servant.
I'm almost there, and I'm really hoping he
I am
drops
your
something.
servant.
But I can't see anything that he could drop,
Right
to be
away.
fair, that's going to really help me solve
I am your
puzzles,
servant.
other than puzzle items.
Of
And
course.
there's no way he drops a puzzle item, because
As you wish.
no one is going to do this. I'm probably the only person in the
Feel
world that's
my
really going
wrath.
to do this.
Of course. By the power of the light, burn!
Bear in mind that you do have the power to skip forward,
I am your
if you're
servant.
watching this on YouTube at least.
Right
And
away.
you can make an assumption as to how long this might take. Probably another minute.
As you wish. Of course. Right away. Of course. I am your servant.
Yeah, it's not even worth turning back to do another hit. You can only really turn back and hit once they're about to run away.
As you wish. Right away.
So you can get like 1 or 2 extra hits in.
your servant.
I'm level 3 though.
Right away.
That is going to up my damage a little bit more.
Right away.
He's got 141 health. He might have another Defiant Shield in a moment.
Right away.
This is also a good indicator as to how to teach you guys how to manipulate Warcraft 3 AI
As you wish.
to get like the maximum distance before they run back and get like an extra cheeky hit in.
As you wish.
Okay, we may be able to use this as long as he doesn't use his...
Of course. As you wish.
Oh, okay. He had to do it, didn't he?
Of course. Right away. Be gone, spawn of darkness. I am your servant. Of course. I am your servant.
This guy I can be a little bit more back and forth with. Because he's not going to do anywhere near as much damage as that other guy.
Away. As
Yep.
you wish.
No drop and no experience. So no, this is one part of learning. So I'm not going to worry about killing every single creature. It's good to do this stuff at the start. Obviously you guys might disagree, but for me it teaches me how the game mechanics work. For example, we're currently capped. You noticed. I'm not leveling up anymore from that kill. I will finish this off just for OCD's sake.
Power of the light. Burn.
Oh, he's got evasion.
Of course. Right away.
And there's no item, no sort of like plus... It would have been nice if he dropped something like +2 intelligence. That's nothing that's going to break the game.
Right away.
So no experience gained.
As you wish.
+2 intelligence would have been nice though. Something just to boost his damage or maybe boost his movement speed. I don't know.
As you wish.
Something quite passive. Check the tents for drops. Oh no.
Yes, my friend.
Oh, at least they don't take too many hits.
Right away.
But since I've cleared the camp, yeah, I may as well clear the tents just to see if anything can come out of those. Because that could have also been the challenge. You don't actually have to kill the creatures or the bandits, just the tents.
Right away.
Almost definitely going to be no reward here though. And the game, you know, it doesn't claim otherwise. But so far, no Easter eggs or secret, you know, extra areas you can go to that you shouldn't go to. It's playing it quite straightforward so far.
I am your
I mean,
servant.
that right there almost makes me wonder if you can chop the trees. Because you can't go the camera border. There's no camera border suggested here, so that's also another clue that you probably can't go and destroy those trees.
Right away. As you wish.
I wonder what the Circle of Power is for. Mines better be careful.
Of course. Is my aid required? I am your servant.
Better save here. I've got to remember to save as frequently as possible.
As you wish. Right away. I am your servant.
Excuse me?
Of course.
That mine got a little bit... You are the new young man. Hmm? You are the new young man. Khadgar of Dalaran. In the kingdom of Lordaeron, I was sent by the Kirin Tor from the Firelit Citadel. Of course you are, Khadgar. Of the Kirin Tor. Of the Citadel. Of Dalaran. Of Lordaeron. The Kirin Tor sent me to assist Medivh. Lord Medivh. The Wizard Medivh. Medivh of Karazhan. I'm sure they did. Send you, that is. Morrows. Steward of the Tower. Castellan of Medivh. Have you seen my blinders? Hmm? I woke up this morning and couldn't find them. I've looked everywhere, except outside, that is. What about the blinders? Magic's strong here. Strong and wrong. Sometimes you see things around here. Unless you're careful. I was careful. But they're gone now. Help me find them, young Khadgar. Then we can enter the tower again. And introduce you to Medivh. Ooh. That's some camera angle right there. Morrow's blinders. The Castellan of Karazhan has lost his blinders and finds himself unable There's the Guardian. I just spotted you. What happened to my character there?
Of course.
I see you, Medivh.
As you
Standing up there.
right away.
Staring at me. Alright. Well, I don't know what ability I need next,
Right
so
away.
I'm not gonna... Camera border, usable items and objects. Focus level 2 for the ultimate cheat. That's the camera border. I don't know if that was something that was highlighted.
Of course.
Aha!
As you wish. I am your
Well, we have a
servant.
crypt. Doesn't look like there's any items nearby.
I am your servant. As you wish.
Wand of Chain Lightning.
Right
More
away.
DPS so I can fight more
By the
characters.
power of the light, burn. Be gone, spawn of darkness. As you wish.
The first page of a free page
Of course.
spell. I wonder if you can sell it.
Someone injured.
I just have to see if that was a available option. Okay, item cannot be pawned. Excalibur. 90k. Here's Johnny. This you can trust. Conan's Claws. Yes, that one. No, not that one. Based on a true story. Truly. Second page of a free page spell. 250 gold. Used to control a clockwork goblin. Get free copy of Laws of Arcane Magic.
Yes, my friend.
Okay.
As you wish.
So there's still another page to get. Mage of Dalaran. My senses tell me you are looking for something. I can help you if you help me. I need the essence of gargoyles. You can only get some. You can only get some when they are not in stone form. You'll need to use a particular spell. 3 pages of the spell lie around in the forest. The others already in my possession. There must be a catch. It's not really dangerous, if that is what you think. I just don't have the time to do it myself. What the hell is he doing right now? Find pages 1, 2, and 3. Combine the pages and bring them to the wizard. Bring 2 gargoyle essences to the wizard. Check the backyard and the graveyard
Of course.
of Karazhan.
Right away. As you wish. Of course.
Oh, hello.
Of course. The power of the light, burn. Feel my
Rune of Restoration. Rune of Healing. Those aren't pages. This guy's going to drop the page. He's the giant skeleton warrior. Not sure where he keeps the pages, though.
What ails you?
Page 3. Okay.
I am your servant.
Looks like we're done here.
As you wish. As you wish. Is my aid required?
Nothing I have sells for gold.
All gold is required. Yes, my friend.
Maybe I get 250 gold from him, but
Right away.
I don't know.
Of course.
An observatory. I should be able to locate the blinders with it. If only I knew how to get the clockwork goblin to repair it. I don't think attacking it is going to do anything.
Is someone injured? I am your servant. What ails you? Right away.
I can't interact with
As you
anything.
wish.
Don't think that's going to do nothing.
Of course. Yes, my friend. Of course.
Gargoyle there.
What ails you?
It's invulnerable.
Right away. I am your servant. As you wish.
Stepping on those
I am your
runes.
servant.
I'm not sure if that's doing anything.
course.
I've kind of gone into the fountain, but I don't think
I am your
I'm
servant.
supposed to be in there.
Of
Another
course.
gargoyle.
As you wish.
Hello.
The power of the light, burn! Right away. Of course.
You can just cheat that by spamming left, right, and left, right.
Of course.
250 gold!
I am your servant.
Okay, so we can get the first part done.
I am your servant. I am your servant.
It's just as well. He's smart to not give you any other things that you can spend 250 gold on. Because I would probably do that just to be silly. Combine the pages. Bring 2 gargoyle essences to the wizard. The combined pages. So there was still more pages to combine, wasn't there? Don't know. I've combined the pages. There you go. Good. Give them to me. Here's the complete spell. Go now and bring me the essence of 2 gargoyles.
Is someone injured?
Where's the spell, though?
Right away.
Well, let's just step up to the gargoyles and see if anything happens.
Of course.
Ah, there it is. The wizard's gargoyle lines. Yeah. Don't worry, that wasn't the... That is kind of glitchy, but that's me holding down the middle mouse button and trying to move the camera. Apologies if I've just made someone sick.
Right away. Right away.
Let's go visit the other gargoyle.
As you wish. Right away. What ails you?
I like... Oh, hello. We might be in a bit of trouble here. Gargoyle hits harder than I was expecting.
Of course.
Didn't have the patience to go and sit there and heal.
Right away.
You return with the essences. Good. Take this gold, it might help. Now leave me alone.
I am your servant.
750 gold, so that was enough for a clockwork goblin.
I am your
So I
servant.
assume that one was busted, but if I get my own clockwork goblin, that'll work just fine.
As you wish. Right away.
Okay.
Is someone
Clockwork
injured?
goblin bought,
As you wish.
because all the other items are basically joke items.
Right away. I am your servant.
Ah. So that gives me the control for this, yeah. What if you buy other items with the gold sheet? I assume that it does nothing. I'm not going to try it though. Those must be the blinders. Now only to get onto this island. I'd better ask Morrows.
Is my
Okay,
aid
let's go
required?
find Morrows.
Right away.
What I like about this campaign already
Right away.
is that it's trying to do something very different.
As you wish.
A point-and-click adventure is
I am
not
your
something you
servant.
come across very often in Warcraft 3, yet you can see that the potential
Right
for
away.
it is clearly here. And
As you
it's
wish.
executed pretty darn well.
I am your servant.
Morrows, I have found the blinders, but they are on another island to the west. Ah, of course, the magical relocation is very unusual, even here, but it happens from time to time. Why don't you just hop onto that island and bring me my blinders? While I figure out which of those keys in my keychain opens the door to the tower, enter the boat in the shipyard.
As you wish.
That looks like a shipyard, and plus I haven't gone this way, so it's got to be something. Okay. Entering the circle of power puts me into the boats. Travelling across. And on the island I am.
Now feel my wrath.
Okay.
I am
Anything
your
over
servant.
here? A little detour.
Of course.
I can sneak past him, maybe. Professor Marvel, Wizard of iOS. Doesn't say whether he's hostile. He seems neutral at the moment, and he's invulnerable.
What ails you?
There's a tome of intelligence. That's what I was after
I
all
am
this
your
time.
servant.
boosting up my character. As soon as I pick that up, he's going to get pissed, isn't he?
As you wish.
Oh no, it's not him who's getting pissed. It's a ghost. And there's another ghost over there.
Is my aid required?
So far, so good.
What ails you? I am your servant. As you wish.
Nothing else I can see here. So that's what he was doing. Every time you walk that way, he'd just teleport you back. So you'd have to go the back route. Let's go give Morrows his blinders.
Is someone injured? Of course.
You have my blinders, just in time. I was just about to enter the tower with you. So you've been in the Magus' household for long? Eh? You've been with Medivh long? Yeah, long enough. Too long. Seems like years. What do you know about him? The Magus, I mean. Question is, what do you know? Where'd he go? He was right there on that little boulder. That Medivh. Hey, first level. Done. Chapter 2, Interview with the Magus. Inside Karazhan, Khadgar and Morrows were climbing the stairs to the topmost part of the tower, the observatory room, to meet the Magus Medivh. I don't know much. Of course you don't. Young people never know much. That's what makes them young, I suppose. I mean, I don't know much about Medivh. You asked. I suppose I did. What is he like? Like everyone else, I suppose. Has his druffers, has his moods, good days and bad, like everybody else. Puts his pants on one leg at a time. No, he levitates into them. One more set of stairs. So it seems our young spy has arrived at last. Is something wrong? Are you ill, lad? First interview. Answer Medivh's questions honestly. Well, he did say he was winded on the way to the place. A little winded, perhaps. It was a long climb. You have a letter for me. Yes. The letter? You didn't read it. I mean, sir, with respect. Oh, great and respected Magus Medivh, master of Karazhan, I bring you the greetings of the Kirin Tor, most learned and prescient of the I'm sure I said that wrong. Of the magical academies. Oh my goodness. Academies. Guilds and societies. Advisors to the kings, teachers of the learned. How am I doing so far? On the voyage. My master revealed its contents to me. I suppose it would be funny to lie to him, but it does say you're supposed to be honest. And I'm just... You use the honesty from what you remember of what it taught you. Curiosity got the better of you. How did I know what was in the letter? Sympathy? No, I don't know. Oh, I got it wrong. Think harder. I'm not sure how sympathy is the answer. Explain. Magical law. You like letter? I don't know why that's in white. Magical lore. When someone handles an item, they leave a part of their own magical aura attached to the item. As auras vary with individuals, it is possible to connect to one by affecting the other. Continue. The more someone uses an item, the stronger the resonance and the sympathy. So a document which someone had written has more aura to it than a blank piece of parchment, and the person concentrating on what they are writing. You were mind reading, but not my mind, the mind of the scribe who wrote the letter. So how would this trick be useful to a scholar? I had to pick that option. There wasn't a choice. No magic can help you with that, lad. You are not bad. Not bad at all. Your primary elementals. Strongest in flame. But I know them all. Alchemy? No, sir. No? Morrows, see the young man to his quarters. Then make sure he gets some practice at the Botanic Garden. I will return to my quarters now. Tell Cook to prepare a meal for us. So, my main quest is Alchemy, talk to Morrows, enter the Botanic Garden, create an elixir of life, and return to Morrows. I'm going to learn how to be a mage. Or a Magus, as Flawless would say. This chest must have belonged to one of the others. Skill. I mean, you could say I should probably try to do that properly, but does that really matter? Opening chests, doing that properly? Alright, an empty bottle to be filled at a water source. Well, that looks like a water source.
Right away. I am your servant.
I should really talk to the quest guy first, though, no matter what, even if I do see the answer to an item.
I am your servant.
Medivh instructs everyone of his insistence to learn a skill they have never before been trained in. So mine is alchemy. Wait, did you say assistant? Not an apprentice yet, lad. Not by half. Make your way to the Botanic Garden. I have placed a letter with all the instructions you need at the entrance. Have to go now. Cook spilled some soup. When, if you are finished, find me here. The Botanic Garden is in the southeast. I was just about to say, where is the Botanic Garden? So it's either down here or that way in southeast. I got a stick. This doesn't look like the Botanic Garden, no.
Right away.
Let's go do the Botanic Garden quest first before we go and pick up any more items.
Right away. As you
quests.
Of course.
Oh, okay. Maybe you have to do the other quest to get the key to this. So let's go back to the Banshee then.
Right away. Right away.
Fear not, mortal, for I was a gentle soul in life, and continue to be in the after. A ghost, die! A ghost, explain yourself! Before I make up my mind. This place, this chapel, it is mine. Only men of faith can use my hall to enter other areas of Karazhan. Bring me evidence of your faithfulness, and I will let you enter the Botanic Garden. You need to build a cross and place it on the proper spot before you can enter the garden. So we've got a stick. Can I forge the stick into something? I need 2 sticks.
I am your servant.
Okay. So you can't just snap it in half and then put those 2 pieces together. You need to find a bit of rope. You can see where this is going.
Of course.
Alright, here comes the skills. Secret ingredient. The secret ingredient is love. I don't plan on leaving Karazhan yet, so that leaves Karazhan.
Of course.
Alright, green herbal fluid, so we're starting to stock up on items now, unfortunately. Don't have a secret inventory or backpack that I can put items in. That would have been nice. Nice addition. Because now I can't pick up everything I'm coming across.
Right away.
But I have got 2 sticks. And I can turn it into a cross.
I am your servant.
I am the Dark Knight.
Yeah,
I
hello,
tell you
Fallon.
more, but then I have to kill you.
As you wish.
WTii.
I'm doing well,
How are
thanks.
you today? Here's your daily donation for your needs. By the way, I suggested a map
I am your
kappa.
servant.
Did you now? Thank you very much there,
I am
Fallon.
your servant.
What was the map that you suggested? Oh, no, I know the map you suggested. It's in the YouTube comments.
course.
I've yet to complete
As
going
you
through
wish.
all of those, but
Of
yeah,
course.
I did see you put
As
something
you
up
wish.
there. I'm sure the map is totally legit and good, and isn't going to be like an Embermon
Right away.
map or a Strobel map.
As you wish.
Cross unpainted. Oh, I
Right
still
away.
need to paint it, do I? Okay, I just thought I needed I thought a simple cross. I mean, simple faith, right? You don't need to flash it up or anything. And also, it's not showing me the actual quest that this Banshee's given me. Maybe it's not a quest. Build a cross and place it on the proper spot.
Is my aid required?
So, an unpainted cross is not good enough, apparently.
I am your servant.
A green herbal fluid of unknown fire with yellow colour. There we go. Cross with yellow colour.
As you
That is vanity right there. Gold!
wish. Is someone injured?
Is that still not
Right
good
away.
enough for you? Okay. Very good. You may continue your quest. She just destroyed the doors. Didn't actually open them. I'm pretty sure I just heard
As
that
you
she
wish.
trashed them. Oh no. They
Of
did open.
course.
Fair enough. Okay. Create an elixir of life. Guide to beginners alchemy. Alchemy is used to create consumable items like potions of speed. Additional ingredients can increase their effects. Follow these steps to complete the beginner's training. 1. Rose. Mineral. Aphrodisiac. 2A. Blue herbal fluid. Green herbal fluid. Purple herbal fluid. 2B. Aphrodisiac plus pink herbal fluid plus secret ingredient goes towards a potion of prosperity. And a potion of prosperity plus purple. Okie doke. That's simple enough. What can go wrong? Okay. So green herbal fluid is down there. That's our number 2. I need to find a rose plus mineral water. Pink herbal fluid was 2B, so I'm going to put that down here.
Right
That's how
away.
I'm going to puzzle this. And that's the tome of experience.
As you
So I
wish.
guess I'll grab that if it's on offer.
Right
There's
away.
a rose. So rose plus mineral water goes towards aphrodisiac. But I can't click on those, so that doesn't do anything.
Of course.
Speed weed.
I am your servant.
Okay. Blue herbal fluid plus green herbal fluid.
Right away. As you wish. I am your servant.
Create a potion of speed. Combine with extra spice. So, rose. Rose plus mineral water. Why
As
can't
you
that...
wish.
Okay. Glyph of alchemy. Okay. He's given me a spell. Alchemy. Creates various items that grant temporary effects for 60 mana. Right, so we've got that. Aphrodisiac that increases sexual desire. Blue herbal fluid. Green herbal fluid.
I am your servant.
Aphrodisiac plus pink. Plus secret ingredient. Hang on a second, I've got that. I thought I did. What? Oh no, the pink one's down there. Okay. Potion of prosperity and purple. There we go. Permanently increases the hit points. I suppose I won't use that just yet, even though I'm sure you'd be fine to use it, just in case it's needed to talk tomorrow's. Although I don't think the game would put... I don't think there would be anything in the game like that, where if you use the item, you have to restart. I couldn't imagine that.
As you wish. Of course.
Does an aphrodisiac help with women?
Right away.
In a psychological manner, if that works for you, then probably.
I am your servant.
Otherwise, it's just more of a psychological thing. It's like a placebo.
Of course.
At least I would assume. You are finished? Right on time, then. Late supper is ready. Medivh is waiting for you in the kitchen. Follow me. That always makes me that always reminds me, speaking of the aphrodisiac, of the Futurama episode where the Yetis are trying to... They're not Yetis. That's the Bigfoot episode. And Fry's looking for him. But the Omicron Persei 8 aliens are trying to harvest Fry, his wiener. Because it's apparently an aphrodisiac. Did you speak with the crew? I don't think I spoke with the crew. Oh no, not at all. A little. A little. I think I amused them with my accent. The Terrasons told stories of fishmen. They called them Murlocs. Are they real? They are. What other races have you encountered? I've met dwarfs and elves. I know dragons from the legends. What about trolls? Could you describe one? They are larger than humans, have elongated features, and live in tribal organization. Almost extinct in Lordaeron. Goblins? Small, peaceful, and shy. No way. Only from Legends. There's a lot of questions there, Kedgar. Calm down. Your father was a mage of Azeroth, Neelis Aran. Your mother was Aegwynn, which may be a title as opposed to a name. One that goes back at least 800 years. You grew up in Azeroth and know King Lane and Lord Lothar from your childhood. Aegwynn is not a title, it is merely my mother's name. She was over 750 years old when I was born, and much older than that. She is why the Kirin Tor is interested in, and what I keep in my library. Which is why they sent you. What else do you know about me? Cool. You don't speak Dwarven. My name means Keeper of Secrets in High Elven. Your name means Trust in the Old Dwarven language. So I'll hold you true to your name, young Khadgar, young Trust. Well then, finish your meal and rest of it. Morose is going to have another task for you. Claim our shoes. Talk to Morose. Organize Medivh's library.
I am your servant.
Medivh said to start you off slow. You can take stock of the library, which is northeast. Figure out how you are going to organize it. Well, I'm pretty good with OCD's organization, so start me off slow. I could have your gear packed in an hour. No. Heard that before. Well, lunch will be served late today, so take your time.
Right away.
There's 10 books remaining to clean up.
Right away.
Assume that's not the library.
I am your servant. Of course. I am your servant. As you wish.
Okay.
Of course.
Races.
As you wish.
Book of Natural Magic. Drop the speedweed together.
I am
Lord
your
of the
servant.
Clans. That's another custom campaign that I've completed. Lord of the Clans.
Right away.
You can check that out on the channel.
As you wish.
Time of Experience. Karazhan book.
I am your servant.
Well, I may as well use this.
Right away.
Day
I
of the
am your
Dragon.
servant.
Read the novel, play the campaign. Yes. Okay, Lord of the Clans.
Of course.
Could be races.
I am your servant. As you wish.
Or it's a novel. I
Right away.
suppose it calls it a novel. But it's about the orcs. Book on natural magic.
Of course.
That could be elements, but I don't know what the other ones are. History, arcane.
As you wish. I am your servant.
No. Modern
As
science.
you wish.
Forbidden necromancy.
Right away.
Okay, science.
I am your servant. Right away.
Natural magic.
Right away.
Looks like I've upset something.
Of course.
Probably should kill them first. Because if I do any more of these books,
I
it
am
might
your
summon
servant.
some more creatures.
Of course.
Did I play Shadow of
I am
Mordor
your
in the
servant.
past? Nope.
Right away. As you wish. Be gone, spawn.
Which one of these does the most damage? Probably the cold guy.
Hails you. Right away. Be gone, spawn of darkness. Is my aid required? As you wish. Of course. As you wish. Of course. Of course. I am your servant.
3 more books. Just have to see if I can spot them. Right now they don't stand out to me. Ah, there's
Right
one.
away.
Book on arcane.
Of course.
Okay, getting ganked again. If you stand up the top here, ranged units below have a good chance to miss you if they're attacking up a ramp. So that's a little bit of advice for you. Because that gives you extra chance to evade attacks. Basically, effectively gives you health. So I wouldn't be able to kill them otherwise without dying. Just need a bit more mana regeneration. Oh, well. Bit late now. Skills what kills.
As you wish.
Another level up. Items that grant permanent effects. Oh, well, that's far more interesting to me. So I'm going to put points into alchemy for that. Even, yeah, level 2. So level 3 gives me permanent effects. I like permanent buffs. If you couldn't tell from previous campaign playthroughs and stuff, I like anything that gives me permanent buffs. Okay, we'll use focus now.
Of
Looks
course.
like there's something here.
Right away.
Maybe not, though. That's
I
maybe
am
where
your
all the
servant.
books were
Of course.
that I picked up.
Right away.
Let's see, there's no books there. Book. So I've collected them.
Of course. Right away.
Yeah, wrong one. Book would have been there. Book would have been there. Book would have been there. So, must
I
be
am
2
your
books
servant.
elsewhere or something.
I am your servant. Right away.
Okay,
am your
they
servant.
are outside. There's one.
As you wish.
And that's
I
the
am
Tome
your
of
servant.
Experience. That's Medivh, or is it? Mana bulb. More potions. I've already been this way.
Right away. Of course. I am your servant.
Something
I am
there.
your servant.
Unlock pins from a chest. Well, that's not needed because I know how to cheat the chest. I'm going to go for some speed.
As you wish. Right away. I am your servant.
Karazhan book. So that's about the races.
As you wish.
The only one I haven't done, I think, is
I am
geography.
your servant. As you wish. Right away. Of course. As you wish. Right away.
Just double check there isn't anything
Right
that's
away.
spawned out here for some reason.
Right away. As you wish. Of course. As you wish. Of course. As you wish.
Huh, chest key.
Of course.
Maybe that was for that? I don't know.
Right away. As you wish. Right away. I am your servant.
I didn't think anything near that arcane table was clickable. I did go around there.
I am your servant. Right away.
Been that way.
Yes. Right away. As you wish. As you wish. Right away. Of course. Of course. I am your servant. I am your servant. As you wish. As you wish. Of course. I am your servant. Of course.
Well, this is peculiar.
I am your servant. Right away. Of course. As you wish. I am your servant.
According to Roaring Llama, it's on top of the first... the history
As you
circle.
wish.
Oh, yes. It's actually on the history
Right
bit.
away.
So it didn't work. Okay,
As you
geography.
wish.
That's
I
cheeky.
am your
It's actually
servant.
behind the text. Eagle fission.
As you wish.
I don't remember dropping it there, but maybe. That's unfortunate.
Right away. Right away.
This is not the library. Those eyes.
Thief! Interloper!
Sir? What the hell? Kagha must survive. Why is Medivh being such a dick?
I am your servant.
Not cool, Medivh.
Of course.
Not cool. Don't really have many other abilities other than auto attack.
I am your servant. Right away.
Wait until he does his blink and then cast it new. Did he just heal up again?
Is someone injured?
Am I doing any damage to
Of
him?
course.
Oh no. I just need to survive, to be fair.
As you wish.
I could just run around all day then.
Of course. I am your servant.
Whee!
Of course. As you wish. I am your servant. Right away. I am your servant.
Just as well I got a mix of abilities. Everything
As you
apart
wish.
from that chest one.
Right away. Right away.
Not enough mana.
Right away.
Magus, this is Khadgar, assistant, cleaning library. Your orders. Yes, I am sorry, lad. I had forgotten you were still here. I've sorted by type. Yes, I don't believe anyone else had ever gotten this far before. Excellent. Very good job. Now come along. Come? Where are we going? To the top.
Come now. Time is of the essence.
Thank you, Panzer. Griffins! More griffins! That's a quote, by the way. Don't they teach anything among the Kirin Tor? I don't have time for this.
Now you do.
Now, you do know. This is just like the Warcraft movie. Riding griffins now. Or hippogriffs, according to one of those interviewers. Chapter 3, Battle and Aftermath. The teenage mage tried to catch up with Medivh to ask where they were going and what their goal was, but he could not overtake him. Even if he had, Kagha realized the Russian wind would drown out all but the greatest shouts. So he followed, as the mountains loomed above them, as they winged eastward. I probably should have kept the herb. True, but I didn't know whether we were coming back to that level, whether that was the last part, so it ended up kind of abruptly. Never mind. Right.
Is my aid required?
Ow! I'm hurt.
As you wish.
My shoulder got injured badly. I need some sort of bandage to cover the wound. Circle of Power. So here we have a main quest. Crash landing, heal Kagha, find Medivh. Kagha's griffin was suddenly attacked and threw him off his back. He got injured and has to find the means to heal himself before he can even attempt to look for Medivh. Alright, now we cheat. The bullfrog.
Of course.
Egg sack. The bullfrog and egg sacks. I'm being blocked by fish. How is that possible? I'm not going across the stream. These fish look hungry. Okay, fair enough then. Well, they've gone now. Oh, putting the bullfrog on there got rid of him.
Is someone injured?
It's a pretty nasty spider. Some good DPS on that fella. Gotta be a little bit careful here. Okay, spider ichor. Poisonous blood of a spider. A bullfrog's blood may reverse the effect. Pick up the bullfrog again. Speedweed. Okay.
I am your servant. your servant.
It looks like there's a passage behind those rocks. I'll need something explosive.
As you wish.
Bullfrog's not explosive, is it?
Of course.
It just blows up. I don't think I can go this way. No. I'm going to venture out a little bit more.
Right away.
Or maybe not. End of the line. I see. That's where the flame strike comes in. Just need the mana for it.
As you wish. As you wish.
Those potions weren't too important anyway. The alchemy ones that I left behind. Because they only benefited temporary boosts. Like I say, I'm only interested in permanent boosts. This, for example, at level 2, creates a greater potion, or a potion of greater speed, but it's still not permanent. I have alchemy. I do. Thank you, Milza. I do indeed have alchemy. You're right.
As you wish.
But if I use that, I'm going to be down 60 mana, which means I'm going to be even further away from Flame Strike. Oh, it's capped at 125. Why is it capped at 125?
Right away.
That's a potion of greater speed. Oh, okay. Spider Ichor plus Bullfrog equals a potion of recovery. Fair enough then. Apparently you can't use magic when properly hurt. Yeah, I didn't realise that. My bad.
Right away.
Oh, good, Fallon. I'm glad. Let me know how you get on with the Long Dark.
As you wish.
Oh, no.
Of course.
Pesky Orcs is... Well, that guy's going to enjoy missing all the time, or half the time. Looks a bit like Gul'dan, actually, that Orc Warlock. That face looks a lot like Gul'dan. That's obviously a more standard grunt. Rune of Healing, Rune of Mana. Rune of Healing. Do I have time to stand here and do potions? Nope. This is why I want that intelligence, because it increases my auto attack damage.
I am your servant. As you wish. I am your servant.
Just camera angles right now. No new puzzles. Flee!
Play with me.
My apprentice told you to leave. You should have followed his orders.
I know you, human. You are the one.
Are you well, lad? Fine. The cavalry, at last. Too loud and too late, but don't tell them that. Rest now. Khadgar, this is Lord Anduin Lothar. Lothar, this is my apprentice, Khadgar of the Kirin Tor. Wow, so you finally got an apprentice. I had to go to the Violet Citadel. The voice really doesn't work there, does it? What has this one done to impress you? Oh, the usual. Organised my library. Tamed a griffin on the first try. Took on the orcs single-handed. He organised your library. I am impressed. Lord Lothar, your skill is known even in Dalaran. Your rest, lad. We'll get the rest of those creatures. You won't. Not if they stay on the road. The lad's right. I'm afraid the orcs have taken to the swamp. They seem to know the Black Morass better than we do. And that's what makes them so effective here. We stay on the roads, and they can run circles around us. How did you know they were there? I encountered one of their advanced scouts near my domain. I managed to squeeze out of him that there was a large party looking to raid along the Morass Road. I'd hoped to arrive in time.
Sir, we have found a survivor, but he's in pretty bad shape. Could the Magus come at once?
Stay with the lad. He's still woozy from everything. Cool, I'm playing as a Borat. You seem to have some experience with these orcs. Maybe you can help us with something. Anything, my lord. Look at him. He's the champion of Azeroth. Can't get a much more grander title than that. The orcs in this swamp have set up a force field to allow only their troops to enter their camp. So far, we haven't been able to deactivate it. I am not asking for much. Just keep your eyes open in case you see something. Help Lothar's men deactivate the force field. Report back to Lothar once you have solved his men's tasks. Also ask him about Medivh. Well, I can't... Oh, okay. Medivh. Said the old coot finally took on an assistant. Apprentice. He's had many assistants. They didn't last, or so I heard. Uh-huh. I recommend a few of those assistants, and they came back with tales of a haunted tower and a crazy demanding mage. What do you think of him? He's moody. What? He is? How's that wrong? He is more than I expected. He is more than anyone expected. That's one of his good points. That's a very politic and polite response. Lordaeron is a very politic and polite land. I'm not sure if politic is the right word. Political. So I've noticed in the King's Council, Dalaran ambassadors can say both yes and no at the same time and say nothing as well. No insult intended, none taken, my lord. How old are you, lad? Well, he's supposed to be young, isn't he? I guess 17. That might make sense. Makes sense how? I mean Lord Magus, Medivh, was a young man too when he fell ill. As a result, he never dealt much with someone of your age. Ill? The Magus was ill? Seriously, he fell into a deep sleep. A coma, they called it. Lane and I kept him at Northshire Abbey, and his brothers fed him. Broth to keep him from wasting away. For years, he was like that. Then snap, he woke up, right as rain, or almost. Almost? Well, he missed a large piece of his teenage years and a few additional decades as well. He fell asleep, a teenager, and woke up a grown man. I always worry that it affected him. Yeah. That's why he's got those teenage mood swings. Can't ask him about the force field by the looks of it. Okay, let's go down. Alright, let's go up actually, because the minimap looks like it's got less to discover at the top. Give it another save. Well. Oh, nice models.
Is my aid required?
My Vulture's got 500,000 health.
What ails you?
Why didn't he find the bell? There he is again.
Is someone injured?
So it doesn't level me up, it just gives me an extra point to an ability. So those are Easter eggs, I see.
I am your servant. Right away. I am your
So I'm
servant.
not sure there's anything I can do here.
As you wish.
Let me just... help his men. Well, I haven't got anything that can help him, I don't think.
As you wish.
There'll be a battle here, probably.
Of course.
Nope. Ah, that's what he means. More quests. You know, that barrel of explosives looks quite interesting. And the truth is, we don't have any need for it at the moment. I can give it to you if you help me and my buddy out. How may I be of service? The orcs have attacked us without warning and left us blindfolded. By destroying our seaside tower, we don't have the proper resources at the camp to repair it. And we lack the manpower to send people out to get them. What do you need? Some lumber. We can't harvest here anymore. We need the cover. So he wants some lumber, eh? Find an axe, gather 2 logs, and bring them to the peasant. Just can't straight up take that barrel of explosive. Well, there's an axe.
As you wish. Right away.
Does it work on that tree at the background?
As you wish.
I see you, trees. Don't try to hide from me.
I am your servant.
You spoke to the other guy? Yes? No? Doesn't matter. Here's what you gotta do. Our caravan's been attacked and Lothar wants the to cover the corpses with body bags. Orcs included. We sent Timmy to count the corpses, but we need someone else to confirm.
Of course.
So I just need to go and count all of those dead footmen and stuff.
Right away.
Okay.
Of course. As you wish. Of course. What ails you?
Just two of them, I think.
Is someone injured? As you wish. Of course. I am your servant. Right away. Is my aid required?
Wouldn't let me use that anyway. You can't do it when you get those little pop-up questions come up. Alright.
Right away.
What do I get for doing this? Anything? I suppose that was a quest to help out the footman, which will then help Lothar anyway.
Right away.
Alright, let's find some trees. There might be some trees down here. Or not. There's a skink though.
Is someone injured?
And that's all that matters.
I am your servant.
Ah, the skink did give us a secret.
Right away.
A dead skink. A skink slain without mercy. Ah,
Right away. Right away.
these trees can't be
I
chopped.
am your servant.
So that was one tree.
As you wish. Is my aid required? Right away. I am your servant.
Utilize everything. The skink might still come useful. I mean, it's in my inventory after all.
Of
Okay,
course.
there's 2 logs. The axe has been used. Return to the peasant.
As you wish. I am your servant.
There's that barrel of explosives. You going to give that to me?
Right away.
Good lad.
Right away.
So I can make the assumption that once you've
I am your
used
servant.
the barrel of explosives, it takes you through to another zone, which will then help you deal with
I
the
am your servant. Right away.
force field issue. That's what I was looking for.
As you wish.
Boulder. Stone to throw at animals or make fire with. Extra space.
Right away.
I can combine that for a greater potion of speed. Or a greater potion of mana. I'd rather have the mana.
I am your servant.
You have found us in our secret domain. You must be the chosen one. Yes? Who are you? We are the Keymasters. Come, we don't have much time. We shall show you what the Keeper requires to complete the ritual, to break the force field. Create a mixture of rare colours for him in our toolbox. You will find instructions on how to create this mixture and proper alchemic tools for this
What
procedure.
ails you?
Empty file and full. Ah, there you go. The dead skink was necessary. I've got an empty file. I've got a dead skink. I need a full file. So need a water source. I'm not sure if this counts as water. Okay, that counts as special water. Told you, the skink had a purpose. Though it was slain without mercy, it still has a purpose. A hero's curl plus the dead vulture. That vulture had 500,000 health, so there better be a lion one on dead one on the ground that I can pick up quickly and easily. Oh, but I can use the boulder to take it down. One boulder can do 500,000 damage.
Of course. As you wish. Right away. Right away. Right away. Of course.
Dead vulture. But I also need a hero's curl. I don't know what a hero's curl is, but I don't think I have it. Ah, there's something over here. That's sneaky. Didn't notice that.
As you wish.
Speed weed.
Of course.
So what do I need to do over here?
Yes, my friend.
Can't do anything here, apparently.
Of course. Right away. I am your servant. Of course. Is someone injured?
Can't really speak to Lothar again.
Right away.
Could only do it the once.
As you wish. Is my aid required? Right away.
Well, you were right.
I am
The
your
time of
servant.
experience was there.
Right away. Of course.
I need a hero's curl. What the hell is a hero's curl?
Right away. Of course. I am your servant. I am your servant. Now feel my wrath.
Yeah, you're right, actually, Stalker. Attack the king and you will find out. What the? Careful there, lad. A curl of Lothar's hair. Oh, that's what it meant. Okay. That was cheeky.
Inventory is full.
I could see people getting stuck on that one for ages. A bowl of red liquor used to create the color of rainbows.
I am your servant. As you wish. Right away.
Oh,
I am your servant.
must be kept sacrificed to the keeper statue to deactivate the forest field.
As you wish. Right away. Right away.
I love how cinematic this all looks.
I am your
It is
servant.
very, very well made.
Speak to Lothar.
Of course. Right away.
Naya Lothar.
As you wish.
It seems the Magus hasn't returned yet. Are you inclined to complete another task for Azeroth? You aren't our servant, after all. It is not a problem. I will do as you wish. For you are a friend of Medivh. Excellent. We need someone to spy on these orcs. Someone to gather some information about their origin, their plans, and their weak points. If any. Only then can we strike efficiently. Will you do so? Yes, sir. I'm eager to help. Spying on the enemy. Put on orcish armor, a helmet, and green paint. Listen to free orc conversations. Continue the Is it legal or,
As you wish.
well, politically
Right
correct
away.
to put on green paint?
Of course.
So I've got to find more stuff. All those corpses have disappeared, so I guess they're in the camp now. Medivh was in a coma nap. I'm Medivh's apprentice. Why are you telling me this? Is it raining in my area? Asked Pilzer. No, it's actually quite dry. It's cloudy, but it's dry. Medivh's all alone in his tower. His books. I didn't actually. I was answering Pilzer Bro's most important question about weather. With all of his magic, he just seems alone, tucked up there in the mountains. I worry about him. What can I do to help? Alright, Pilzer, no need to threaten me with the heavy showers. What if it doesn't want Medivh to commit suicide, hurt someone? Okay, calm down. Fall into another coma. I would be honoured to help you both, Lord Loafer. Know that my loyalty must be to the Master Mage first, but if there is anything a friend would need to know, I will pass it along. You got told, Loafer.
Yes, my friend. As you wish.
I don't think those questions are necessarily that pointless, High-Rise. Yeah, you can't lose anything. There's just more for exposition and developing more story. So even if you get it wrong, you get more sort of like feedback. Anyway, this camp isn't showing me anything. And I need to put on orcish armor, a helmet and green paint. Well, I thought maybe the orcish armor and that would be over here now. Because all those corpses disappeared.
I am your servant.
What was down here? I can't remember. Oh, okay, I can go down there now. That took away the force field, didn't it? But then I still need to get some armor. They might have some in the camp. Come play with us.
I am your servant.
Come here, pup.
Of course.
You're not so interested in playing, Raider. You're sitting at the back. Rune of Mana. I should start putting points into Flame Strike.
As you wish.
Although there's not that much combat.
As you wish. I am your servant. Be gone, spawn of darkness. I am your servant.
More healing, more. Oh, I like this building here. Check that out.
I am your servant. As you wish.
Orc armor, chest key. I'm getting too many items. Combined with speed weed or mana plant. Yeah. Too many items. I don't need this rubbish. It's just getting in the way now.
Right away. I am your servant.
There we go. We'll just use one.
I am your servant.
It's not even that fast. A speed boost.
Of course.
So, what else do we need? A helmet and a green paint. So that's where you need to go once you've done your job. Oh, a bloody Blade Master.
Of course.
How am I supposed to take down this son of a bitch? They're overpowered as all hell.
Be gone, spawn of darkness.
This is definitely a more newbie Blade Master. There's no way I would stand a chance versus that. That was a melee game. Blade Master wins.
Feel my wrath.
Okay. Go for that faster speed. I did say I was going to put a point into Flame Strike, so I'll do it.
Of course.
Oh, I used the key to unlock the chest. Okay.
Of course.
Green paint and orc helmet. I've got everything I need. I'm now an orc. I'm a Kagga grunt.
I am your servant. I am your servant. Right away. I am your servant.
How's it going, guys?
As you wish.
Don't mind me. I'm new. I sicken at the sight of this lush world. Gul'dan promised us more. Silence. We are only here to carry out our mission. Once we have crushed these puny humans, we will be allowed to return to our own world. Draenor? I would rather call this swamp my home than those wastelands.
As you wish.
Burning Blade's power is increasing, as are numbers. Blackhand will not let this mad clan take over command. He would rather let Gul'dan and his Storm Reaver clan, or the Blacktooth Green clan, have their way. So cool, back to like Warcraft II style, where there's all those different clans. He can't hold his position. Blackhand is weak. Hush! Grunt is listening. Darbu!
As you wish.
Goes back. It's like an animal or a cat or a dog that's been caught doing something
Right away.
almost humanistic.
I am your servant.
And then it goes back to being an animal
Right
afterwards.
away.
Has anyone seen that YouTube video of a cat that was barking? Barks out the window, and then as soon as the owner, like the owner's sitting there with a video camera recording it, and then the cat notices and it suddenly goes back to going, meow. It's really freaky.
I am your
Okay,
servant.
speak to Lothar.
As you wish.
Shame I can't stay like this all game.
I am your servant. As you wish.
Speed
Right
boost.
away.
There we go.
I am your servant. As you wish.
We found out what these orcs are up to. The orcs came from another world called Draenor to conquer Azeroth. There are scuffles among the clans. Great work, lad. I'm sure this information will help the campaign against these monstrosities. That's it, isn't it?
Required.
Is that not good enough for you?
Is someone injured? Of course.
There's something else. Has the Lord Magus spoken of the Guardian to you? I have heard the name from Medivh's lips, but know nothing of the details. Then let it be as if I said nothing to you. I'm sure we will talk of it in due course. Undoubtedly, you seem like a trustworthy sort. After all, I've only been his apprentice for a few days. A few days? Exactly how long have you been Medivh's apprentice? One day, I would say. Counting until dawn tomorrow, that would be one.
Is my aid required?
Are you up for travel? Well, enough. I don't know if I can handle a griffin, though. Even with... It's just as well. Your mount got spooked by the attack and headed for the high country. We'll have to double up. Hold tight. So, I'm your apprentice. Yes. I passed your tests. Yes. I'm honored, sir. I'm glad you are, because now starts the hard part. Yee! The Interlude. Sands in an hourglass. 7 days after the battle in the swamp, with a return to the tower, the young mage's apprenticeship had begun in earnest. Kagga would practice his spells and assist the Master Mage with various tasks like taking notes for him, recovering books from the library, or holding a collection of tools as the Magus worked. I've seen them before. Seen who before? The orcs. I've seen the orcs we fought before. You didn't mention them when you first arrived. I remember asking you about the other races. Where have you seen them? In a vision, soon after I arrived here. It was on the battlefield, and these creatures, these orcs, were there. Attacking us, I mean. Attacking the humans I was with. And I wasn't here. Not in Azeroth or Lordaeron. Wherever I was, the sky was red as blood. Curious. That is a new one. A new one indeed. Medivh? Medivh, sir. Where do these visions come from? Are they haunting, or some past or potent part of the future? Both. Neither. Go fetch an ear of wine from the kitchen. My work is done for the day. I'm afraid it's nearly time for supper, and this may take some time. Now, you were asking about visions. Moros said that that people saw things like that all the time. Moros is right. That this tower is a place of power should not surprise you. Mages gravitate towards such places. One such location here is in Red Ridge Mountains. You then came? Yes, that's all true, if you look at it in a linear fashion. But what happens if the explosion occurred before? Because I would eventually come here and the place. Magic is the art of circumventing the normal. Tell me, what is time? How does it work? Time is a regular progression of instants, like sand through an hourglass. Excellent analogy. If the tower is an hourglass and not a mechanical clock, then visions are bits of sand of time itself, that they're moving through it at any time. These are unstuck or overlap each other, so that we can see them, but not clearly. Could some of it be of other worlds as well? Possible. These visions waft in and out at their own speed and defy us to explain their chaotic nature. Have you ever sought out a particular vision? Wouldn't that be a way to discover a certain future, and then make sure it happened? Or make sure it never comes to pass? No! There are some things that even a master mage respects and stays clear of. This is one of them. Bring me a fizz. I have to go. Huh? Tonight, I'm afraid. I will leave instructions for your studies with Moros. Fine. Bring me a vision of the young Medivh.
You are a fool, guardian of Tirisfal. While you have been fighting only a few, my brothers in sorcery have brought in others, a legion of others, every incubus and petty demon, every nightmare and shadowhound, every dark lord and captain of the burning legion. All have come here, while you are alone. I know, but I never said I was alone.
Sargeras,
Guardian?
I have broken your toys. You are finished here. Flee while you still have your life.
The time of Tirisfal is about to end. The world will soon bow before the onslaught of the Legion. Surrender now. I have your use of power.
No!
Then die, Guardian, and let your world die with you.
A skull mask, so cool.
The Magus is back. Wants you up at the observatory level.
Medivh's back.
That's what I said. You're to fly to Stormwind with him.
Stormwind? Me? Why?
You're the apprentice, that's why. Observatory, top level. I've summoned the griffins.
Chapter 4, Stormwind. They had flown through the night, and Khadgar was sure he had slept while guiding the griffin. He woke as the sun crested the horizon behind him. Ahead of him, sudden and brilliant in the morning sun, was Stormwind. Blasted crosswind. I told them this was precisely the wrong spot for an aviary, but no one listens to the mage here. Master Medivh, it is good you could come. 2 mages were found dead in their chamber. We trust. Find out where Lothar is and get him to the chamber. We won't be able to solve this mystery without him. All right. You, take me to the chamber in question now. No, I know the way myself. They said it was Holger and Holgerin. This way, then. City centre. Where is Lothar? Find Lothar. Get Lothar to the mage's quarters. Okay. Medivh made his way to the mage chamber in question to analyze the deaths of 2 powerful mages while Khadgar stayed behind to find Lothar. Who may help solve the mystery? Alrighty. I see store. I'll find that secret Medivh. Search for Lothar in the taverns northeast of here. Flame Strike will only be available on special occasions.
As you wish. I am your servant.
Northeast, you said?
Right
Well,
away.
I can't seem to go across that when I go for northeast.
As you wish.
Hey fella, wanna play a game? Sure. How is it played? It's easy. You flip a coin, I flip a coin. If I get the same side as you, then your coin is mine. If not, then you get all my coins. Let's go. I'm sure that what can go wrong. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Statistically, I have to win eventually. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. One more time. And this is it now. Okay. The casino always wins. You'd think if you played enough times, you would be able to sort of like say, hang on a second, something's not right here. Okay, you did need to go. Oh no. What's going on over here? There's a brawl. I can't get through this mob. I have to stop this fight somehow. I should divert their attention. Run for your lives. Got some extra spice. Don't particularly want it. There's a tavern.
Yes.
Oh wow. Look at that. The golden tooth. From a drunk.
That's
From a dog.
As you wish. course. As you wish.
Hmm.
I am your servant. Is someone injured? Of course.
An apprentice? Didn't expect you so early. So, Loafer, are you drunk? Yeah, I just need some fresh air. I'll be... Stay here. I'll find a way to bring you back to living. Just try to stay away from the booze. This is Yoakum, isn't it? Aye, you got it, chump. Bartend, another drink.
As you wish.
Get the man another drink. You heard him. If you want him to sober up, you've got to use something strong. Yeah? What do you suggest? I can't help him right away, but I can give you a list with the necessary ingredients for a drink. I'm sure you can find every item here in the city. Check the harbour and around the city centre. Mix a drink and bring it here.
Of course.
There's the wake-up juice. I need a banana, a mineral water, and Tabasco. Well, that is certainly going to wake him up. I don't think I can go up these stairs. No, I'm not allowed up the stairs. They don't like my kind around here.
What ails you?
Okay, well it said the harbour. Where's the harbour? Ah, my eyes.
Right away.
The city centre. Alright, well let's just go north for now. I need to speak to Loafer anyway. And get him to the Mage's quarters.
Right away.
Okay, can't go past the gate.
Yes, my friend.
No caggers allowed.
I am your servant.
Hmm. Yeah, okay. Oh, for fuck's sake! No, I'm just joking with you. Of course, I'm always going to lose. I'm just messing around.
As you wish.
Okay.
Of course. As you wish. Right away.
Over the bridge we go. Get our fresh water.
As you wish. I am your servant.
Oh, look at this. What was that? Warcraft, the RPG. Purchase an ID card, 1500. A forged ID card that lets CAD get into nightclubs for adults. Oh, wow.
What ails you?
Okay, that's a lot of money, though, for a forged ID.
I am your
Don't
servant.
think they cost that much. Hey, stud, are you Kagga? Yes, ladies. What can I do for you? Just stay out of the Mage's quarters until you found Loafer. Thank
Right
you.
away.
Ah. No luck there. What about this guy? This
Is
dog.
someone injured? I am your servant.
Here's the harbour. Look how good this looks. This is like legit if Warcraft was made into an RPG. Hi there, mate. If you want to sign on a ship, you should first know a couple of things about sailing. Want to hear? Aye! Yes, please. I'm dying. Sailing is all about travelling the world, the open sea, the water, the dozen of randy sailors that just come dreaming of home again with a maid. That and kudos and esteem. What battles? Battles? Yes, we sailors fight many battles, like pirates and monsters. Have you ever heard of the giant white whale? Domi Bick, it's named. It's our captain's ultimate target. It's the leg in his stomach. Our peg-legged captain wants to obtain his leg. Yes, not just another random item we sailors collect. Yes, we do. I like me some shiny stuff. If you come across something, anything you deem worthy, you can always check with me. I might make it worth your time. I like your idea, Giant. Get the ID card, gamble all of that gold. Yeah, if you take all your gold down to zero, like the last gold should get you 1500 gold. Don't have any, but you can take this lucky coin of mine. Have fun playing.
Is my aid required?
It's a lucky coin. Can I go and gamble now with that lucky coin? Maybe that'll work. It's supposed to be luck in games. Well, there you go. Now I need to gamble all my money back.
As you wish.
Okay. Tabasco.
I am your servant. Right away. Of course. As you wish. Of course. I am your servant. I am your servant. Right away. I am your servant. Right away.
I got a good feeling about it this time. It didn't work the other 11 times, but this time. Must be my lucky day.
I am your servant.
So I lost like 11 gold, and then the one time I beat him, I get 750 gold back.
Of course. I am your servant.
That's why people gamble, baby. If you pay off, then it pays off big. Okay, so we got Tabasco, we got water, but we certainly don't have a banana.
Of course.
Keep looking then. Although, what's that? A fruit stand?
I am your servant.
Banana that makes you go bananas. Why does it say purchase blue herb?
What ails you?
Lol. Stealing from the shop.
As you wish.
There's that Medivh. Extra point into speed. Yeah, go on then. Treat yourself.
Right away. Right away.
It's like Skyrim. I used to steal
I
tons
am
of
your
shit in
servant.
Skyrim. Alright, hang on a second. I got the Tabasco and all that stuff, so let's do that.
Right away. Of course.
Banana, Tabasco. Make me that drink.
Right away.
Do it! Banana, mineral water. So banana, mineral water, and Tabasco.
Of course. Is my aid required?
In a few minutes he's going to be as sober as a priest on Sunday. I played WoW somewhere in Skyrim, yes. My lord, I am here with Medivh. He went to the Mage chambers. Oh well, has he told you what this is all about, apprentice? Dead sorceresses. Sorceresses. Two of the great... Now he's drunk. Two of the great sorceresses of Azeroth are dead. Dead in the chambers, and there is evidence of demonic activity, which is why I sent the fastest messenger to fetch the Magus. Let me walk you to the Mage chambers, then. Oh, cool.
Where are the bodies?
They were removed soon after they were found. It was unseemly to leave them here. We don't know.
You didn't know if I would arrive, you mean? Alright, alright. We can still salvage something. Who has come into this room?
One of Hogel's and Hogren's servants found them, and I was called. And I brought several guardsmen to move the bodies.
Interesting, young trust. I need your youth and inexperience. I need fresh eyes. Don't be afraid to ask questions now. Now, what do you sense? What do you sense? The writings on the wall? I didn't say see, I said sense. He's never happy, is he? Examine the room for clues.
As you wish.
Well, that was a trick question, that one, because all of them were. Find out how the demons were summoned. Find out what type of demons were summoned.
I am your servant.
There's a
I
book.
am your servant.
A book about demons.
I am your servant. Of course. Right away.
A book? What? Lothar doesn't sound like Watto from Star Wars. How did you get that? Stalker just said, why does Lothar sound like Watto from Star Wars? That's not Watto. Watto is this.
Annie! Little Annie! It is you! I'm a Troidarian! Your Jedi tricks do not work on me!
What on earth? That's Borat I was doing the other voice for. Okay. The king is a special advisor for magic, law and matters of the extraordinary. Get access to him and you might be able to find him. CSI. So speak to the librarian in the king's palace, north of the city centre.
As you wish.
Apprentice, my lord. So, how is he? He has his moods like anyone. And Oster has his moods and he kicks the dog. A mage has his moods and the town disappears. No offence meant. None taken. Has he mentioned the guardian of the order? I can't talk about it.
Of course.
But I can pick up this staff for teleportation. If you'll let me. So I need to go to the north really, but may as well have a little gander. Not here, come back later. Not here, get out.
I am your servant.
When can I start making decent potions? The permanent ones.
Of course. Is my aid required? I am your servant. I am your servant.
I wonder if this waygate sends me anywhere. Oh, yes. Okay.
Of course.
Well, let's drop the mana bulbs, because we don't need those.
Right away. I am your servant. Right away.
Staff for teleportation teleports Khadgar to the mage's quarters.
I am
Okay.
your servant.
Papers and ID, please. So 1500 gold for the ID. Papers, something else. What? What my colleague is trying to make clear, sir, is that you'll need signed papers from a representative of the King's League. You will also need a proper license or an identification card of any kind so we can verify your person. Say what? What? Signed papers and an ID card, sir. In my other trousers.
Right away.
Extra spice, tome of strength. We don't need that.
Yes, my servant.
Ah, well maybe now we do.
Servant. Of course. I am your servant. As you wish.
Hey, where you going?
I am your servant.
That's what I was trying to do.
Be gone, spawn of darkness. Right away.
Ah,
I am
gold!
your servant.
Well, that's going to be enough for the ID card.
As you wish.
Is today the day for 1 versus 1 on Chaz? No, it's not. Someday, Chaz.
Maybe not today,
Right away.
maybe not tomorrow, but someday.
Later that day, we... That's a Simpsons reference.
Right away. I am your servant. As you wish.
Okay. So,
Of course.
I know that this takes me to the Mage's quarters, which I guess was close enough to the other thing, but I'm already walking there. It's basically bottom left. At least if I remember correctly.
As you wish.
It was... No. Maybe not. Does anything interest you, Mr. Ishmael? Maybe I'm in the wrong area.
As you wish.
Didn't think it was the harbour, but I thought it was around here.
As you wish.
Okay, it was here. Yay, ID card.
Right away.
Enter nightclubs for adults. Does that mean I can maybe go upstairs in that tavern?
As you wish.
There's Loafer, actually. He's got some sort of quest. Although,
I am your servant.
as he mentioned, the Guardian of the Order. Signed papers. There's another matter I need to discuss with you. Yes? I need access to the King's Palace. And, so you will need that signed papers from me. Alright, there you go, lad. Enjoy the King's hospitality. Thank you, mate.
I am your servant.
That's all I needed then, apparently. That's alright.
Of course.
Off we go. I should probably save it. It's been a while.
As you wish.
Do I have a real ID then? Oh, I see.
Right away. Of course.
Calm down, Chaz.
Right away. I am your servant.
2 Mishas. Rexa would not be happy. Hey! Ooh, I see a tome of intelligence there. Excuse me, sir. Are you a librarian? One of many? How may I be of assistance? I am investigating the case of demonic activity, and I was told that you could help me. This book was found in the scene. Is there something you can tell me about it? It's a summoner's ritual book. Banned as far as I know. The language is almost too old for most scholars to decipher, but for the looks of it, I guess it's being used to summon demons? Though as far as I know, this can only be done with a lot of blood. You seem to know a lot about this sort of thing. It's my duty to know. I am the King's special advisor, after all. Who else would he turn to? Certainly not these mage vipers of Dalaran. I am sure of that. Thank you for your help.
I am your servant.
Find out what type of demons were summoned. I need to return to Medivh.
I am your servant.
Where the hell was Medivh anyway? I can't remember where Medivh was hanging out. Maybe it wasn't here.
Of course.
Okay. Most of the material was along the lines of individuals committing foul acts in the name of some old demon from legend or another. Nothing about the actions or truly summoning a demon. No spells, no arcane writings. The general belief is that when the demons were defeated, they were driven out of this world entirely and into their own domain. The great dark beyond. Anything else? Details and individual stories. I've seen carvings of demons, pictures and diagrams, and there is that, an old epic poem, the one about Aegwynn, fighting a horde of demons in a far-off land. Ah yes, Song of Aegwynn. You'll find that poem in a lot of powerful mages' quarters, you know. What you have is basically true. The Beyond is a prison for these demons, a place without light or succor, and they are very, very anxious to get back in. Sadly, there are those who will walk willingly to the abyss. They are in many ways more dangerous than the common rabble. But these were powerful mages, Holger and Holgren. I mean, why would they do it? Hubris, overconfidence, and fear. Fear? Fear of things more powerful than they. They killed themselves summoning a demon because they feared me. You? Me. We were fools, but I blame myself as well. Continue with your investigation, lad. I will tell you more later. Okay.
Right away. Of course.
A herb? Interesting. There's a fender in the mage quarters. You should ask him about it. Help me! Mutated sheep.
Is my aid required? What ails you?
Okay.
I am your servant. Right away. As you wish. I am your
It's not going to work how I think it's going to work, is it?
I am your servant. Now feel my wrath. As you wish. I am your servant. Right away.
Shit. Oh, that was close. He almost went off. Good. Let's put this beast to rest then.
Right away.
Thank you. When I came back home, I saw that my subject had freed itself. Somehow, it must have found out, learned how to use the switches for this magical pen. Before I could react, it trapped me in here. Luckily, it also shielded me from the poisonous gas the subject was leaking. Now, is there something I can do for you, hero? I'm currently investigating a crime at one of the mage quarters. I was told that you could help identify the villain. Of course. What do you have? We have found out that it was a demon, or many demons, who were summoned through a blood pool with the help of an ancient book that was banned decades ago. This herb was found at the scene. Is there something you can tell us about it? Curious. This was the type of herb Hourglass approached me a few days ago about. It is grown solely in Arathi Highlands to the far north. I read once that it can be used to summon doom guards, but it sounds like a fairy tale. Do you have this book somewhere? No, I'm afraid I gave it away as a gift to one of my little nephews. He doesn't live in Stormwind anymore in case you wanted to turn to him. Alright. Fair enough. Oh, so just one more thing. I forgot one more thing, sir. Yes? What did you use the herb for? Me? Cooking, of course. Thank you. That'll be all.
Is my aid required?
Return to Medivh.
Of course.
The conversation between Anduin and Kag is still going on, so I've got to wait until that's finished before I can talk to Medivh here. Any requests from the Fireless Citadel? Blah, blah, blah. Must mean they aren't asking for the right stuff. I know the mages around here were pestering him for this and that, and complaining to His Majesty or myself when they didn't get it. Like we had any control over him. No one does. No one does, mate. Not even his mother. I understand. She whelped him from a conjurer of this very court, and weaned him on pure mage stuff, and poured her power into him. Yes, I know all about it. Pieced it together after he went into their coma. Too much, too young. Even now I'm concerned. You think he's too powerful? On the contrary, lad. I worry that he's not powerful enough. There are horrible things afoot in the kingdoms. These orc things you saw a month ago, they're multiplying like rabbits after a rain. And, and trolls nearly extinct have been seen more often.
Bad times are coming, and I hope, no, I pray, he's up to it. Holger and Huggerin were two of our best, and there's more. I have spoken to caravan traders, mercenaries, and adventurers that come into the world city. Word comes from Ironforge, and Alterac, and even Lordaeron himself. There's been a plague of such mishaps, one after another. I think someone, or yes, worse, is hunting. It's time I told you the story of the Guardians and the Order of Tirisfal. To understand the Order, you must understand demons. You must also understand magic. So, what is magic? An ambient field of energy that pervades the world. Magic is universal, like water. Yes, like water. Now imagine a time at the very start of things when all the magic in the world was in one location. A well of magic, the source, and opening into other dimensions. The first people to cast spells, called Kaldori, encamped around the well. The Kaldori grew powerful, but did not understand that there were other forces in the dark great beyond. Hungering for magic. Demons. They sought to invade any world where magic was mastered. And the greatest of them, the master of the Burning Legion, was a demon named Sargeras. This lord succeeded in corrupting the Kaldori, but not entirely. Brave individuals managed to shut the shimmering doorway for a great dark, exiling Sargeras and his followers. But the victory was at a great cost. The Well of Eternity exploded, ripping the world apart. Some of the surviving Kaldori would find the Order of the Tirisfal. When humans too were summoning creatures from the Great Dark, those Kaldori came forward with their story and made human mages realize from the threat of the Legion would never stop, and so they continued the Order. The Order of Tirisfal would choose one of its numbers who would serve as the Guardian of the Tirisfallen. This Guardian would be given the greatest of powers and would be the gatekeeper of reality. You are the Guardian. I am the child of the greatest Guardian of all time. But you said the mages chose among themselves. Continue with your investigation and I will tell you more.
As you wish.
Okay, so let's surround.
Of course.
That's big bad foodie, that is. Magical orb containing energies called Mana. An orb. Interesting. I am not quite sure about who might have been able to manufacture a piece of this kind. Why don't you ask your previous encounters to see what you can find out?
Of course. I am your servant. Right away.
Horace Kane. Trying to remember who that one is.
Of course.
Welcome back, hero. How may I be of assistance this time? Along with other items, we have found this mana orb at the scene. You know, there used to be another merchant for magic items here some time ago. His name was Duck Mailer. I remember that he had closed down his shop and moved away, though I wouldn't know where to. Thank you, I'll look into it. So, Duck Mailer, another merchant for magic items. Key.
Right away.
The map hack. I'm activating map hack. Don't think Loafer has any information, does he?
Right away.
Nah. He's too drunk.
As you wish. Of course.
You got nothing else?
Right away.
What about my pirate friend? Nope.
Someone injured. Yes, my friend.
That doesn't do anything.
As you wish. Right away. I am your servant. Of course. As you wish. Right away. Right away. I am your servant.
Let's go left this time.
Of course. I am your servant. Right away.
I assume you can't go that
I
way,
am your servant.
because that's going back out.
As you wish.
Yeah, maybe you can. Chest
I
key?
am your servant. As you wish. I am
Not sure
your
what the chest
servant.
key is for.
Right away.
Well, a chest, but
Of course.
There's another merchant. We spoke to you.
Is
Can I
my
sell the
aid
speedweed?
required?
I don't want it. It's just a pain. Just takes up space. Extra spice too as well.
As you wish.
Whee!
As you wish. Right away. I am your servant.
Hmm. Don't think I've actually been up there. I don't remember.
Of course.
Let's try the tavern anyway.
I am your servant. Right away.
Something happens here then, doesn't it?
Yes, my friend. I am your servant. As you wish. Of course. As you wish. Right away.
Sorry, sir, you can't enter the house in area at the moment. But there's a merchant there. Fire's broken out. We need to wait for the firefighters.
As you wish.
Let me in. Someone needs to save that dog.
Is someone injured?
The dag.
Of course.
It's like dags.
I am your servant.
Yeah,
Right away.
I like dags.
Right away. As
Who's
you
this down here?
As you wish.
I saw someone.
Right away.
Come over to this camera angle. Nope, maybe
Is
not.
my aid required? Of course. Right away. Of course. Yes, my friend.
Let's go harass the child. See what he knows. He's over here now, is he? No, that's his dag.
As you wish. Is someone injured? Right away. I am your servant.
Let's speak to the dude in here. He
As you
knows
wish.
the answers. You know, I don't have time to chat with you all day, so what is it this time? Along with other items, we have found this mana orb at the scene. Magical orb of mana. From the Mage quarters, you mean? There used to be a merchant there selling these orbs. I heard he moved to the housing area in East Stormwind. Do you remember his name? No, actually, I never met him. I only heard about it because people seem to talk about strange stuff when they're bugging me during my work, if you know what I mean. I think I do. Goodbye. Okay.
Right away.
I've kind of lost track of what I'm trying to do.
Of course.
Oh, now I can go to the
Right away.
housing area. I wasn't good enough to go to the housing area before. Did I pick up that Tome of Strength? Over here.
As you wish.
Yes.
Right away. I am your servant. Of course. Right away.
I assume that chest key is just a quicker way to open up those chests, although I have a really quick way of opening up those chests is just by pressing left, right, over and over.
Right away. I am your servant. Of course. I am your servant.
Okay.
Of course. As you wish.
Ah, that's where they were.
Is my aid required? Right away. Be gone, spawn of darkness. As you wish. Of course.
Set the firemen on fire.
As you wish. I am your servant. Not enough mana. Of course. Right away.
What do we do? I don't know.
Right away.
Let's wait for it to go out by itself.
As you wish. What ails you? I am your
Okay.
servant. Right away.
Whoa.
As you wish. Right away.
This is definitely one of the most impressive looking castle arenas or areas I've seen when imitating Stormwind.
As you wish.
I can finally attack those crates now. I couldn't do it beforehand. He likes shiny stuff, this guy, doesn't he? Bag of gold with a strange S on its back.
Of course.
This guy said he likes shiny stuff, but I can't talk to him.
Is my aid required?
So what was the gold for then?
I am your servant. Yes, my friend.
This is where I lose track now.
I am your servant. Is my aid required? Of course.
Let's go see Medivh or Lothar.
Of course.
See if I can remember what I'm trying to do. Memory only stretches so far.
What ails you? I am your servant. Of course. As you wish. I am your servant. Of course. As you wish. I am your servant. Of course. As you wish. Of course. As you wish. Of course. Is someone injured? Of course. Right away. Of course.
Well, at least I haven't got too stuck during this campaign, but this is one bit where I'm getting stuck now.
Of course. As you wish.
Speak to the merchant that sold the orb.
I am your servant.
Don't remember which one that is. That's the thing, when you interact with enough things, you start to forget who did what.
Is my aid.
I would have thought Griswold was one of those merchants that sold me an orb, but maybe not.
Of course. As you wish. Is someone injured? Right away.
That's where Lothar was standing.
I am your servant. I am your servant. I am your servant.
Oh,
My aid.
I see.
By the power of the light, burn!
That's weird.
Yes, my friend.
Inventory is
Of
full.
course. Right away. What ails
Come back later.
you? Is someone injured?
Cool. Huh. Siege engine, peasant.
I am your servant.
Can't do anything here at the moment, I don't think.
Yes, my friend. As you wish. What ails you?
Good day, sir. Are you Duck Malor? Yeah, listen up. I know why you are here and what you need of me, but I need you to do me a favor first.
See that house on the other side? My guys are working on. I need you to get in there and steal the plans, the build plans. Why me? Look, it's not that simple. None of my crew can be associated with this case. Not good enough. Okay, here's the deal. The landlord hasn't paid us the amount of money we had agreed on. And I will stop the building unless we get what was promised. It's just that this can't fall back on me in any way. Or my guys. An outsider will be perfect. If you do this, I'll tell you anything you want about this mana orb. Okay, but that better be true. See, Khadgar does have good intentions. But good intentions can lead to the worst possible things.
I am your servant. Right away. Of course.
Ace tone may be harmful by inhalation, ingestion, or skin absorption. Don't use it in fight clubs. It's against the 9th rule. Okay, not sure exactly what that's for. It costs 150 gold. I've got enough for it.
Of course.
Okay, 200 gold for a barrel of explosives. Better not spend any money then.
I am your servant.
The peasant won't let me in.
Right away.
Probably need a barrel of explosives
I
to
am your servant.
distract.
Right away.
Huh, I went through the window.
Is my aid required? Of course.
I'll leave some evidence behind.
I am your servant.
They'll never know I was here. Or that a mage who would typically use extra spice would be here.
I am your servant.
Here's the plans. Good. What you basically want to hear from me is the purpose of the mana orb, right? I'll be honest, it's illegal stuff, and I sold it to Holger, but that was ages ago. When I had found out what he was using it for, I packed my stuff and moved out of the mage quarters. I quit, and here I am, doing an honest man's work. Nothing criminal, except you get the drift. But what's the mana orb good for? It's used to control the demon you summon. One mana orb lets you control exactly one demon. And even then it might still become unstable. Something like that must have happened to Holger and Huggerin. Well, thank you. That's really helpful. Sure. Just do me one favour. If anyone mentions my name connected to those mages, just ignore it. Sure. Alright. I want to see if that peasant can do anything. I don't need to return to Medivh, but I like this shop here. I thought this is kind of cool.
Yes, my friend.
I got gold. Does he not want gold?
I am your servant.
Over time, politics and personal interest came into play. The Order thought they could control Magna Aegwynn, but she surprised them. She refused to be manipulated, so the Order and the Guardians split. For thousands of years, she fought the Great Dark, even challenging and defeating the physical aspect of Sargeras, locking his body away in a place where no one knows. That's in the epic poem, The Song of Aegwynn. She was expected to pass her power. Instead, she fathomed an heir from the court of Azeroth itself. She chose the child as her successor. The power was too much. When I was a young man, younger than you, I awoke within me, and I slept for over 20 years. And while I slept, evil crept back into the world, and now members of my own order are against me or something. Yes, Holger and Huggerin were members of the order like something strong. Something similar happened to them. They feared my mother's power, they fear me, and I have to keep their fear from destroying them, such as the charge laid upon the Guardian of Tirisfal. I must be off. We know everything we need about this demon. You are not up to demons yet, so you will stay here. Or find Loafer. He knows a lot, but not all. That's why I had to tell you, so he doesn't pry too much out of you. I need someone to guard the Guardian, as it were.
As you wish.
I think that the Lord Magus is in danger. Yes! Something is out there, and it may be tied with the demons, or the orcs, or something much worse, and I would hate to lose our most powerful weapon at a time like this. You are worried about him, and I share your concerns. Where do you think he went to hunt this demon? I'm not sure. We've covered the city centre and the king's quarters. Nothing there. We just sent search parties to the town hall and school. Why don't you help me look for him out there? Okay. Town hall and school. Chasing the beast. Get access to the school and find Medivh. The demon is at large in the city right now, and Medivh is chasing after him. But why is he taking so long? School area is in the east of Stormwind, north of the housing area. Ah, I see. I see. Alright, see you later, Fallon Court. Have a good one. Garrett? Who? Forget it. How may I help you, sir? The school. How do I get there? The way is full of rocks and rubbles. Why should I know a way? Come on. Everybody I meet in this city seems to have a dirty little secret. You don't strike me as any different. Ooh, burn. Alright, alright. But I need to talk to someone to get you an item, alter an object. Come on, spit it out. I have no time for this. Don't be so hasty. The truth is you have to do all three of those things. How about I give you a list with all the details so you won't forget anything? Go!
Right away.
Cut his list. Wreak havoc in the workshop. Ah, I like that place. Rough up Jesse. Well, that's fine. Find the gold bag. I've got the gold bag. Buy the necessary items from vendors in the housing area.
As you wish.
What's the other necessary items? You only got one item there. That's the gold bag. But I suppose I can buy those items as well.
Of course. Of course.
I see. I see now. I didn't mean to press that button.
Servant.
Buy the items that can trash the place. So the barrel of explosives.
As you wish. Of course.
Oops.
As you wish.
I'm still going to leave the evidence there.
I am your servant. Is my aid required? As you wish.
Ah, stop it.
I am your servant.
Ah.
Right away. As you wish.
How do I get back to that workshop?
I
There
am
we
your
go.
servant. Right away.
This is pretty violent stuff. Going inside of someone's store and literally blowing up a barrel of explosives. That seems a little bit dark. I know he wants to do some things, quests to get, you know, a means to justify the means, but
As you wish.
it's pretty, wreak havoc,
Of course.
ruffle up Jesse.
Right away. As you wish. Right away. As you wish. Right away. I am your servant.
Oh, I needed the acetone or something.
As you wish. Of course.
I know, it's what the bats do say. Let's go buy some acetone.
I am your servant.
Ah, was it you? No, it wasn't you, was it? That sold it?
Yes, my
That was the cutty.
Of course.
Speed.
I am your servant. Is someone injured? I am your servant. Yes, my friend. Of course. As you wish. Of course. Inventory is full. Right away. Is my aid required?
Unable to drop the item. I'm not sure then. Alchemy doesn't work.
I am your servant, as you wish. Of course.
I think I'm at a loss again.
Right away.
It's happened. It's the whole puzzle quest thingy. It happens.
As you wish.
Ah, quick. Where's the
As
guide?
you wish.
I bought the 2 things that you can buy.
Of course. I am your servant.
Can't even drop them. What about this guy? No, I've already bought your thing.
Yes, my friend. Is someone injured? Yes, my friend.
He was invulnerable. I couldn't attack him.
Right away. Is someone injured? I am your servant.
Oh, he's not invulnerable anymore. Ugh. Okay.
Right away. As you wish. I am your servant. As you wish. Of course. Inventory is full. I am your servant.
Oh, you're right. What you want? Got a message from Mr. Cutty for you. I'll smack you like a pony. It did feel like I was going to lose that fight, to be fair.
Of course.
Alright, let's return to Cutty.
Of course. Right away. As you wish. Right away.
Back already? Good. Cut the flattery. Where's the secret passage? To your left.
I am your servant.
Ooh. There he is. I knew you'd come after me. Medivh, are you alright? The demon. Child's play. We should get back. Miles to go before we rest. Isn't that right, apprentice? Of course. We left an experiment on the boil. Indeed. Make ready our mounts. We must leave at once. Lead on. This city life takes too much out of a man, and I could use a nap about now. Chapter 5, The Second Shadow. Medivh wanted Khadgar to keep track of his correspondence while he was in his slumber. He called him to explain how to read messages with the purple seal. Order business. There is a scroll, the Song of Aegwynn. Tells of my mother's battles with Sargeras. The scroll that Guzbar wanted a copy of? The very one. This is why he can't have it. We use it as a cipher for order communications. It is the master key. I'll give you the instructions on how to use it. What should I do once I decipher the message? Right. Delay first, then equivocate. If all else fails, delegate. Tell whoever it is to use their own judgment, and I will lend what aid I can at the soonest moment. They always love that. Do not tell them that I am indisposed. The last moment I mentioned that, a horde of would-be clerics arrived to minister my needs. I'm still missing silverware from that visit. Flashy chambers. Alright, order a Tirisfal, decipher the first message, decipher the second message, and then return to Medivh. I wonder if my weed is still here. Maybe it's grown some more since the first level. My throat, I got all choked up there on weed. Okay. Most letters were common communications, but every once in a while, Khadgar received correspondence from other members of the Order of Tirisfal, which he had to then decipher. Right. Well, let's go around and pick up one of these messages in the Song of Aegwynn.
I
Agawin.
am your servant,
What's up here?
as you wish.
Anything?
I am your servant. I am your servant.
Aha! More experience. I wonder if there's a sneaky Medivh
Right
around
away.
here that I can click on.
I am your
Give me
servant,
more abilities.
as you wish.
Pretty pimped out on abilities though, to be fair.
As you wish.
Alright, so in ages old, the Guardians hold the power. Oh. What the heck? If I keep clicking that, it keeps going up. Oh, I see. There's different... Oh, that's kind of clever. So if you click on it, that's the first part, then the second part. And obviously there seems to be clues in that. Ah! I'm just going to click those all, because I don't know. I've already worked it out, but I did it accidentally. EDA. DBC. CAFD. And that'll do it. Oh, look. I actually hadn't typed anything in chat before, but if I type something in chat, I come up as Khadgar. Okay, let's go for this. Monsieur, I'm a fan of Unreal Tournament, so have I played the pre-alpha? No, I haven't. Pracky has. I'm too scared to try new things, though. The first word in the code. I'm going to go with E, because that was the thing, but... D... A... Prepare quarters, the emissary will arrive shortly. Well, I hope that went well. Oh, cool. Where's the second message now?
Of course.
Check the mailbox
As you
chest
wish.
at the entrance for more
I am your
correspondence.
servant,
We're going to go into Medivh's
Right
room
away.
and steal some of his stuff.
of course.
Uncle Jonathan. Work, work.
As
Work,
you
work.
Thank you very much.
Someone in-
Look, Medivh is sleeping.
What ails
I can steal all his shit and he doesn't know. This is a cozy looking room though, isn't it?
as you wish.
And here comes the hack. Master Hacker Extraordinaire. What did I get? A crystal vial used with sungrass and a ghost mushroom. That sounds like alchemy that could be potentially giving me something permanent, like +2
Right
intelligence. Oh, so good.
I am your servant.
+2 intelligence on my Khadgar.
I am your servant. Of course. I am your servant.
Well, I need to go to the entrance, but I may as well have a look around.
I am your servant.
Ha.
Of course.
Look at this. It's so well made. I feel like I'm playing a different game
I am your servant.
when I walk into some of these
What
areas.
ails you? Right away. I am your servant. Of course.
Impressive.
As you wish. I am your servant. Of course.
There's another chest. Master Hacker. Bit harder to hack this one. Oh wow, this is the first chest that's actually giving me trouble. All the other chests I managed... Oh, there we go. I managed to do it after enough hacking.
I am your
Okay.
servant.
Drop the mana bulb.
As you wish.
Message from Lofar. Here we go again. Oh, no. Don't want to do that. Oh, I see. These orcs are becoming more numerous and dangerous. They are moving from caravan raids to attacks from settlements, and there are more people coming into Stormwind as a result. I hoped you could shed some light. Alrighty. So what was the first part? EDA. I think this is now perhaps DBC.
I think I've done it.
I am your
And this was
servant,
the entrance, and that's the mailbox, is it? That
Is
chest
someone
might
injured?
represent the mailbox.
as you wish.
Have I not completed it then? Because that's the second message. Oh, there we go. I was going to
course.
say.
Right away.
Unfortunately, something's
course.
glitched over here. I don't know if that's my graphics or the game
you
itself.
As you wish.
It's got very dark. Oh no, there we go.
I am your servant.
Sungrass! Speedweed! Alright, we've done these messages, so I don't think we need those anymore. I can't drop that. Come on, Speedweed. Sungrass. And a ghost mushroom.
I am your servant.
That looks like a ghost mushroom. But I can't pick it up.
Of course.
Mana bulb. Speedweed.
Of course.
Where's my ghost mushroom?
As you wish. I am your servant.
Hmm.
As you wish. Of course. Right away. I am your servant.
I don't know
As
about
you
your
wish.
cookie tainted. I think you'll have to be patient. A chest key? Well, I certainly don't need that.
I am
I'm
your
too good at
servant.
hacking. Unless those chest codes get
course.
even more complicated. Although, to be fair, I could just use the lock picking.
As you wish.
Alright, we're going for the permanent effects on alchemy.
Inventory as you wish.
Because that's going to do something
Of course.
eventually. And I should be
you
pretty much going around in a circle now.
I am your servant. As you wish.
So let's go
Of course.
wake up Medivh.
Right away.
This is awkward. I'm just staring at him right now. What the? Uh-oh. Sargeras is going to do something to him whilst he's sleeping.
Moros, Kedka, are you here?
Master, your wards, they have failed. There was a demon. There was a demon here.
A demon? Hold. No, the wards are still in place.
It would take more than a simple catnap for them to run out of energy. I think that was another. I'm sure I thought it would be best not to leave you alone. Well, I didn't say you couldn't, and I don't suppose Moros would have stopped you. Since that would reduce you'd need to be here, and just to reassure you, I will check the tower's mystic wards and show you how to do it as well. Now, aside from demon visions, did anything happen while I was gone? Guzbar passed away. So, they're going to blame Guzbar until the next poor sod gets sliced open. Anything else? Lothar writes that these orcs are becoming more numerous and dangerous. They are moving from caravan raids to attacking settlements. And there are more people coming into Stormwind as a result. He's concerned. He doesn't know what to expect next. On the contrary, if everything you tell me is true, then I'm afraid things are going just the way I expected. Prophet Medivh. Trumps felon every time. A guest?
Yep.
Mage or merchant?
Didn't ask him. And the emissary didn't say.
The emissary. So it's political then, for the Magus.
Assume so. Didn't ask. Not my place. We'll be told when we need to know.
Let's go ask him. I think the Magus has been hiding often enough in his secret quarters lately. It's time to
I am
shed
your
some
servant.
light. Let's bust open the door.
Right away.
Create a potion of invisibility. Wreak havoc in the cook's storage room. Get into the banquet hall
As you
with
wish.
Morris's key. I spy, that's our quest here. The emissary had arrived and Keko wanted to find out who this mysterious person was. A vision had to help. But he needed a big and quiet place, not the library.
Right away. I am your servant.
Maybe there's a way in
Right
the
away.
observatory to locate some items.
Of course.
I need the key to the banquet hall.
Hey, I need to get to the banquet hall. Do you have the key? Yes, but I'm not sure the Magus would want you snooping around there. I spoke to him. It's okay. I spoke to him before he went to sleep. It's okay. Kagga's such a little liar. I don't think so.
Right away. As you wish.
Ah, I'm getting blocked.
Yes, my friend.
Morris is holding out on me.
Right away. Of course. Right away. Right away. I am your servant. Of course.
Hello there, Liberty.
Of course.
So I need to create an invisibility potion. Probably need to go back outside to look for more. I don't know if new mushrooms and whatnot have popped up.
Of course.
You can't enter the storage room, Kagga. Only the Magus and Moros are allowed in there.
As you wish.
Might be some new recipes for or ingredients for alchemy.
As you wish.
If I look around enough.
Right away. I am your servant. As you wish.
No luck so far.
Right away. Of course. Right away.
And we're back
Right
out
away.
here. Mana bulb, speedweed, nothing new.
Right away.
So I'm missing
As
something.
you wish.
Create a potion of invisibility. That's a potion of mana. That's a potion of speed. Neither
Right
is
away.
invisibility.
I am your servant. Right away.
Use it with sungrass, ghost mushroom. Combined with speedweed or a mana
course.
bulb. So I don't need that.
Right away. Of course.
Oh. Oh, that chest key. No.
Right away. I am your servant. Of course.
Starting to go around in
Right
circles.
away.
There's supposed
I
to
am
be a
your
new way to
servant.
get to the observatory.
As you wish. Right away.
Maybe a hidden
I am
bookcase.
your servant. Right away. I am your servant. Of course. Right away. As you wish. Right away. I am your servant. As you wish.
Medivh knows the
I
answers.
am your servant. Right away.
What's that there?
Right away.
It does look strange.
Right away.
I can't walk through it.
Of course.
I can attack beyond it, so you can clearly go beyond that point.
I am your servant. As you wish. Right away. Of course. As you wish.
Don't see any
I am your
switches.
servant. Right away. As you wish. I am your servant. As you wish. Of course. Of course. Of course. Right away. As you wish.
None of those runes are glowing, are they, when I step over them?
As you
So you
wish.
don't step on those
I
runes
am
to
your servant.
open up the wall.
Right away. Right away. Of course.
Yeah, maybe change the camera to hack it. Aha! That is cheaty, isn't it?
My aid required.
But I was hoping that these runes might start glowing or something when I stand on them.
Of course.
Some sort of combo. No glow.
Of course. Right away. I am your servant. As you wish. As you wish.
Well, that's frustrating.
course. I am your servant, as you wish.
Well, shit.
Of course, as you wish.
Now I'm going to have to run around again. Looking
Right
for
away.
something that might work.
As you wish.
It's got green runes, but I don't know whether that has any relevance. It's time to get stuck, boys.
Of course. Right away. As you wish.
I don't
As you
like
wish.
being stuck.
Of course.
Gonna run around again. Not
I
getting
am
much
your
done.
servant. Right away.
There's nothing to really interact with or click with here.
Right away.
Can't even talk to this
I
dude.
am your servant. Right away. Right away. I am your servant. Of course.
Ghost mushroom. So that's going to be invisibility, but I need to find a ghost mushroom.
Right away.
Anyone found the ghost mushroom?
I am your servant. As you
There's
wish.
some yellow runes there.
Right away. I am your servant. Of course. As you wish. I am your servant.
So the old point and click scenario where you just need to click on do everything, combine every single item, do everything that you can possibly do. And eventually something might work.
I am your servant. As you wish. I am your
Ashanta, you probably need the invisibility potion to get in the kitchen area. Yeah, thanks, mate. Very helpful.
servant. As you wish.
Didn't realise that.
I am your servant.
If the ghost mushroom was going to be anywhere, it would be fucking here. There's a mushroom, but you can't attack it, you can't do nothing.
Of course. Of course.
You'll watch me start to
you wish.
steadily get more and more frustrated as I don't get any further
As
here.
you wish. Of course.
I hate being stuck.
Right away. I am your servant. Of course. As you wish.
Try digging on Blight. Yeah, that's a reference to the Chosen Ones. That'll do it.
Of course. I am your servant.
If you're watching this on YouTube,
Of
just
course.
skip forward about 15 minutes and I've probably done it.
Right away.
Right now, I certainly
course.
bloody haven't. There, there's just 2 green runes. It's probably got to be something to do with that room, but I tried.
As you wish.
I walked on paths and did shit and nothing happened.
As you wish. Right away.
There is
I am
nothing
your servant.
anywhere else. I haven't seen
course.
anything. The chat hasn't seen
Right
anything.
away. Of course.
Can't go down that little pathway. And now we're back into this
I am
room
your servant.
where nothing
As
works.
you wish. As you wish.
The wall does look strange. You're absolutely right. Can't create any potions. If I use this to highlight the camera borders, usable items and objects, and also disable the fog of war, yeah, doesn't do anything.
I am your servant. Right away. As you wish. As you wish.
No one noticed anything, Chotto.
Right away. As you wish. Of course.
I think I know the area
Right away.
you're about to talk to, because
Right away.
you said there's a walkway, and as soon as you
Of
said that,
course.
it did make me think about the cathedral bit, like there's a potential area
I
you can
am
go
your
to.
servant.
That is a walkway. True that.
I
Fine!
am your servant.
It's fine. Well, at least that's something.
Right away.
That's frustrating though, there's 2
As you
bloody
wish.
green runes. ghosts. Reveal them. Items.
I am your servant.
Nothing. This thing shows me some icons popping up where the Botanic Garden is supposed to be.
Of course.
Oh, that's frustrating as all hell, that is. Are you telling me just because I've gone up there now, something's going to spawn in the Botanical Gardens that wasn't there the last 2 times I went there?
Of course.
Whoa, where the fuck did that just come from?
I am your servant. Of course. I am your servant. As you wish. Right away.
Better save it. Alright, Chotto, cheers.
I am your servant.
Just blew myself up. That's the end of this story. Get into the banquet hall
Is someone in?
with Morris's key.
Of course. I am your servant. Of course.
Oh, he's still here. Cook us a problem.
What ails you?
Not gonna wait long.
I am your servant. As you wish. Of course. Of course. As you wish. Right away.
Hurrah!
As you wish. I am your servant.
Nihilus, I'm leaving.
Leaving?
So soon, before breakfast. I mean, I thought we had a chance to talk further. I have little time for the pleasantries of the morning afterward.
Woo!
I thought that after last night you'd want to remain in the castle of Stormwind for a while. You nihilist idiot, are you fucking idiot? You are one of the mightiest sorcerers in the Order of Tirisfal, and yet you remain a fucking idiot. That says something. Now wait a moment. Surely you didn't think that the natural charms alone brought me to your chamber, nor that your wit and sense of whimsy distracted me from our discussion of conjuration rites. Surely you realize that I cannot be impressed by your position as court conjurer like some village. Of course not. I just thought that you, of all the Order, I'm gonna put no voice there, would be the one to tame the great wild guardian, break her to your will, where the others have failed, harness the power of the Tirisfal into your own chariot. But if you weren't impressed, if you didn't want me, then why did we? Yes, Nihilus, you can tell your fellow mages in the Order that you managed to bed the great and mighty guardian. But you will also have to tell them that you provided me with a way of passing on my power without the Order having a further say in it. I did, but the Order would not like this. To be manipulated? Counted for? No, they will not. But they will not act against you, for fear that what I truly do has some romantic interest in you. Your seed will protect and strengthen my child, and when it was born and weaned, you will eventually raise him here, for I know he will follow my path. But did you... Goodbye, Magna Aegwing. Goodbye, Nihilus Aran. It has been pleasant. That's how they talked back then. Including the voices. Orc! That's a little ninja Garona. Catch the orc.
Right away.
I've lost my ability to run
am your
fast.
servant.
That's convenient.
Of course. As you wish.
What? I caught her, didn't I? What?
As you wish.
It's invulnerable.
As you wish. Right away.
What the?
servant.
Is it bugged? I'm wondering if it's bugged.
Right away. Of course.
I'm too quick.
Of course.
Yeah, I think this is bugged.
Right away. Of course.
Alright, I'm gonna just let it run. I need to nerf my reaction
I
times.
am your servant. As you wish.
Is this just gonna run around in circles? The support column looks strange. Oh, okay.
As you wish. Right away.
Well, that was slightly confusing.
Right away.
Let's go, Orc.
I am your servant. Now feel my wrath. Is my aid required?
She's just an auto attacker, is she? No blinking behind me and stabbing a dagger in my neck. Morrows, get back. Fetch the Magus. We have an orc in the tower.
You alright, emissary? Never better. Needed a little exercise. The world was kind enough to oblige.
Morrows, this woman is...
The emissary, a guest of the Magus, came to get you. Magus wants to see you.
When you see the Magus, you're going to tell him you're snooping around?
Doesn't want to see her. Wants to see you, apprentice.
She's an orc. Half orc, really. Her name is Garona. She's here as a representative for her people, or at least some of her people. We were attacked by orcs. I had a vision of attack of orcs. I have read the communication from all over Azeroth speaking of raids and attacks by orcs. She is my guest, and I should be accorded all the respect of a guest. Young Trust. Who is she the emissary for? One or more of the clans that are currently inhabiting the Black Morass. I'm not quite sure which ones yet. We haven't got that far. My question for you is, given your natural curiosity, why aren't you already trying to pull as much information out of her as possible instead of telling me? I should not do the same? Unless you doubt me and my abilities to handle a single half-orc. Sir, I think this Garona is a spy. I think she's here to learn as much as she can to be used against you later. That is very much the pot calling the kettle black, young magelin. Or have you forgotten the list of your things your own masters of the Kirin Tor wanted you to wheedle out of me when you first got into Karazhan? Alright, let's talk to her. Be careful not to annoy Garona too often while questioning her. I want to do that one, but I think we'll start off with the top one. What are you doing? Snooping, I believe you call it. Actually, I'm just trying to understand what you're doing here. Hope that is alright with you. Lord Medivh has instructed me to extend you every courtesy. However, he may take umbrage if, in doing so, I allow you to blow yourself up in casting some ill-thought magical spell. I have no interest in magic. As if I'm going to say any of these things. Famous last word. Is there something here I can help you with, or are you just snooping in general, seeing what you can come up with? I was told you had a Tome of Azeroth Kings. I would like to consult it. Second row, fourth shelf up. It's a red bound book with gold trim. Human languages are a bit wordy. Only because we have something to say. I hope I wasn't too hard on you earlier in the hall. Never better. I needed the exercise. So your skin is green. Ha! I'm glad you have noticed. I mean, you're the emissary, right? That means that someone is giving you orders, someone is pulling your strings, someone you have to report back to. Whom do you represent? I'm sure your master, the old man, would tell you if you asked. Don't be so sure about that. No, he wouldn't. So I ask you instead, whom do you represent? What powers have you been granted? Are you here to negotiate a demand or what? Do all humans think alike? It would be boring if we did. I mean, does everyone agree about everything? Are people always agreeing to what their masters or superiors want? Hardly. One reason that there are so many tones in that, everyone has an opinion, and that is just the literate ones. So understand that there are differences of opinions among the orcs as well. The Horde is made up of a number of clans, all with their own chieftains and war leaders. All orcs belong to a clan. Most orcs are loyal to their clan and their chieftain. Storm Reaver is one. Black Rock, Twilight's River, Hammer, rather. Bleeding Hallow. Those are the major ones. The homeland of the Orc peoples is a harsh place, and the only strongest and best organized survive. There are no more than what their land has made them. So which is your clan? I have no clan. You said all of your people belong to a clan. I said all orcs. Only part of me is and considered an inferior being by every side. It must be difficult then, without a clan allegiance. I have turned it to my advantage. I can move between the clans more easily. As a lesser creature, I am assumed to not always be looking for an advantage to my native clan. Some chieftains find that assuring. It makes me a better negotiator, and before you said, a better spy. But better to have no allegiance than a conflicting one. And which clan do you represent at the moment? If I said Gizbla the Mighty, what would you say? Or perhaps I am on a mission for Morgax the Grey, or Hickapik the Bloodrender. Would that tell you enough? It might. It wouldn't, because I made up all those names just now, and the name of this faction that has sent me here wouldn't mean nothing to you either. Not at the moment. Similarly, the old man's stated friendship with King Lane means nothing to our chieftains. Before we can have peace, before we can even start negotiating, we have to learn more about you. Of course! That goes both ways. I mean, we need to know more about the orcs if we're going to do more than just battle them, if you're serious about peace. Hold on. What's that? Something is. Sounds like a fellhound. It's a demon! It's a demon! Who let the bloody Doomguard out? You now have control of Garona.
No problem.
Whee. It's the Illidan Garona. All I can do is speed myself up. So we have to find a way to defeat the demon. Hardened demon blood.
Let's get
And
going.
that. The hardened blood of a demon. Okay. That's an empty scroll of mana. I guess both characters have to walk into a zone for the camera to change. That's quite good. I was going to wonder how you do that with two characters.
Is my aid required?
I'm listening.
And there's a mana plant up here. Not that I think of it. Demon's given up on me.
Right away.
Well, let's pass that over and see if we can use alchemy. Nope.
Let's get going.
Are you telling me there's an item somewhere
I
else?
await your command. No problem. Excellent.
We can't leave. The demon has blocked
No
the exit.
problem.
We must try to find to use... Ah, I guess
Absolutely.
maybe that other thing does combine. Needs to be combined with a mana plant. Well,
Is someone injured?
empty scroll of mana plus mana plant. Scroll of mana? What do I want a scroll of mana for? Restores 100 mana to your friendly units.
Is my aid required?
Let's get going.
Is someone
I await
injured?
your command.
Yes, my
Let's
friend.
get going.
As you wish.
Absolutely.
Is my aid required?
I'm listening.
I am your servant.
Let's get going.
Is someone
I'm
injured?
listening.
Oh, that gave her the mana to steal. I see. She's got focus, so she gets her own missions probably after this one. Transfer items. Allow Grona to become invisible. Steal.
Excellent.
Is my aid required?
I await your command.
damage amplifier versus the demon.
Let's get going.
Is someone injured?
Master, there is a demon in the tower.
Another vision, perhaps.
It was not a vision, Master. It was a demon, or the type you fought at Stormwind Keep. Something has gotten past the wards and attacked us.
Again. Ridiculous.
This Medivh guy's blind. No, nothing is amiss. None of the wards are tripped. You are here. Cook is in the kitchen. Morris is in the hall outside the library right now.
Then you should come at once, Master.
Must I? I have other things to worry about of this, I'm sure. Come and see.
Congratulations. I think it's a bigger mess now than when you first arrived.
Where is this supposed demon? It was here. What about that corpse?
You are fools, Kega. You see threats everywhere. And you, Garona, don't seem to be any better. Like Lothar and Lane. And the Order, all of the mighty mages. They have quarrelled and argued and spat among themselves, so now that they don't have the power to repel a new invader. And this is little stuff. Even if the Orcs succeed in Azeroth, they would still need a guardian, and I would be there for them.
Master, that's...
I am so tired of worrying about everything. What can I worry about myself?
When can I worry about myself? Is he always like this? He has many moods.
Up to now, I've always assumed he would be on the side of the kingdom of Azeroth.
He has to take a very long view on things. It sometimes cuts him off from others. There is something. I have never asked you about your homeland. How did you get from there to here? Was it some spell?
We call our well trainer. We came through a portal that led us to the Black Morass. Though I don't know where the portal came from, but you, Khadgar, can find out.
Me?
Your visions. I watched you call up a vision of Medivh's mother when I first met you.
Yes.
You can call up these visions. You can summon up the moment when the rift was first created, and you can find out who brought the orcs first to Azeroth.
She was Irish in the first place. It's just because the... Remember, I'm playing this for the first time, so I don't know who's going to talk next. And she came and talked very quickly, so I just said it in my normal voice, and then I realised she's going to start saying things again. She was Irish in the first place when I first started talking with Garona, and she started talking. So you weren't paying attention, were you, in chat?
I'm listening.
You would have failed that
Let's get
mission.
going.
Alright. Get Medivh. So Medivh has many moods, yes, but they irritate Khadgar and Garona enough to become suspicious about the old man. They need to find out if he is somehow connected to recent effects. So get Medivh's book, Cook's ingredient, and Morris's stick. So Medivh's
What
book.
ails you?
Which one is it? Oh, that looks like it.
As you
It's his
wish.
favourite book. That was
I am your servant.
outplayed. That was right there.
Right away.
Now we need Cook's ingredient and Morris's stick.
Of course. As you wish.
Take the old man's stick.
Absolutely. Excellent.
She can take the stick without him
No
realising,
problem.
because he's blocking the way.
No problem. Excellent.
Morris's other walking stick in case the original one breaks. Secret ingredient. She always has on her. Well, not anymore.
Is my aid required?
Return to the banquet hall to create a
As you
vision.
wish. I am your servant.
Absolutely. Excellent.
Revealing the rift. I'll warn you, this may not work.
You'll do well. I've seen you do it before.
Show me the origin of the rift between Draenor and Azeroth.
I can still see you. Even though I am awake, perhaps I dream and I am awake. Come forth, dream creature.
Gul'dan, I want your people. I want your armies. I want your power to aid me.
I have called upon my spirit protectors, creature. I have called upon my warlocks, and they have quailed before you. I have been called upon my mystic master, and he has failed to stop you. You haunt my dreams. You fear me, for you do not understand me. See my world and understand your fear. Then fear no more. It's beautiful. Gather your forces, gather your armies and warriors, laborers and allies, and prepare them for a journey through the twisted Never. Prepare them well, for all of this will be yours when you succeed. I shall do so, for yours in power most supreme. But who are you truly, and how will you reach this world? I will open the way for you. I will smash the cycle and be free. I am the Guardian.
No! Medivh, the old man. It couldn't be.
It can be.
No, it must have been a misfire. A false vision. We went looking for one thing and found something else. You said that's happened before.
Not like this. We may not be shown what we want, but we are always shown the truth.
Perhaps it's just a warning, an illusion, some magical fakery.
It explains why he hasn't done much to oppose them.
Shall we ask him? How?
What's all this brouhaha? What are you children up to?
The apprentice was showing me a spell he was working on.
Another of your visions, young trust. Come out of there at once. We have work to do, and you as well, emissary.
What the?
Circle of Warden. The Magus cannot cross it. But if it only affects demons, why not? Unless...
Shadows.
Leaving Karazhan. Get past Medivh. Let's just pause it whilst he's slowly skulking towards me. Get Morris's whistle. Summon the Griffins in the observatory. Alright, probably a good point to do a save. I assume this is one that you can fail. Don't normally have it where you fail. He's got minus 34 damage. He's got cripple on him. Negotiator is not part of an apprentice duties. Okay, maybe once Medivh's Grail, better than nothing.
What ails you?
I await your command. Let's get going.
Yes, my friend.
I await your command.
What ails you?
Why did
I'm
you visit
listening.
Gul'dan's dreams? Why did you show the orcs how to come to this
My
world?
aid required. Right away.
I was unaware. Gul'dan told me. He didn't speak. He didn't strike me as being unwise or a chatterbox.
I await your command.
Matters little. Now come here, both of you.
Is my aid required?
Why did you show the
I am
orcs
your
the way
servant.
here?
Yes, my friend.
You do not negotiate with your betters.
As you wish.
Why did you bring the orcs to Azeroth? It is none of your business, child. You will come here now.
I'm listening.
With respect, sir. No, I will not. Child, I will have you. Oh my goodness.
Excellent.
Is this what you did to Holger and Holgren and Guzba and the others? Did they figure things out? They were further from the truth than you were, child, but I had to be
Absolutely.
careful. I forgave your curiosity for your youth and thought that loyalty... I thought that loyalty still mattered in this world.
I await your
He's
command.
going to get through. Eventually, he's pouring huge amounts of power into breaking the circle.
Is someone injured?
Can he do that? He's the guardian of Tirisfal. He can do whatever he wants. It just takes time. Well, can we get out of here?
Let's get going.
I was kind of waiting for him to walk towards me. And then wind
No
walk past him.
Absolutely. No problem.
If I had one more item along with the ones we
Excellent.
already have, perhaps something to create another vision.
I await your command. Absolutely. No problem.
The spellbook seems to have a new spell. I should have studied it. Realm of Time removes a unit from the Realm of Time for 6 minutes. Works only on busy, distracted, or demonic minds.
Of course.
Bring me a vision of one who has fought this beast before.
Let's get going.
Yes, my friend.
I await your
Is
command.
someone injured?
You dare strike your own mother? Mother, I thought you were being hysterical. Answer. Why did you bring the orcs to Azeroth, Mother? You don't have an answer, do you? This is some little game you're playing. There are more orcs coming in all the time, and I am hearing of caravans being raided near the Black Morass. That's so cute. Let's go. Let's go track back to the portal.
Is someone injured?
Alright, get Morris's whistle.
Right away.
Problem? The master has gone mad. More than usual. It's not a joke. Do you have the whistle to summon griffins? Wish me to summon? I'll do it. He'll be after us. But you had better run as well. Take Cook and flee as far as you can. Flee wherever would I go? Drop the damn thing.
Of course. Right away. I am your servant. Of course. Yes, my friend.
Yes. Chapter 6. Flight. Khadgar and Garona could hear Medivh screaming and cursing long after they had left the circle of hills. They had made it several miles when the griffin began to misbehave. The beasts became increasingly agitated so that they were forced to land. What's wrong with them? Medivh is calling them back. They want to go back to Karazhan. Think he will follow? I don't know, but I don't want to be here if he does. We'll go to Stormwind. Home and away. Go to Stormwind. Your people have been through Thora. Khadgar and Garona left Karazhan on Griffinback, but Medivh forced the creatures to return. Now they have to make their way to Stormwind on
Is someone
foot.
injured?
I'm listening.
What
I
ails
await
you?
your command.
The Horde. It's the Orc. Do not leave standing that their foes could use against them. Wait, what? I'm an Orc. I'm half Orc, but peons are no warriors. It's not honourable. I understand. Maybe I can make him stop for a bit. Don't
Let's
attack
get
any
going.
Orcs. Steal from the bugger.
I'm listening.
Speedweed.
No
I'm
problem.
tired of picking up Speedweed and not really using it.
I am your servant.
What? That was sudden. Don't attack any Orcs. Oh, I didn't attack any Orcs. He attacked me. Don't let the Orcs attack you.
I await your command.
Yes, my friend.
Need a potion of invisibility. Hang on a second.
Of course.
I don't know what that's going to do in a second. This unit is removed from the realm of time. Does that mean I can go?
Right away.
Okay.
I'm listening. Absolutely.
Stay back, Khadgar. Let me find some proper clothes for you so you can disguise yourself. What about you? I mean, you are only half Orc. Most Orcs won't even bother talking to me. And what about the ones who will bother? Well, we'll think about that when we have disguised you. Just stay back until I have what I need. Find Orcish armor, a helmet,
Let's get
and a
going.
green paint for Khadgar.
Excellent.
Don't attack any Orcs.
No problem. Excellent.
Mana bulb.
No problem. Excellent.
Stay away from the Orc Warlocks.
No problem.
Got it.
Excellent.
That's an Orc Warlock.
I await your command.
Hmm.
Excellent. Absolutely.
Yellow paint.
They'll never know what hit them.
Just need the other type of paint to combine it.
someone injured?
Green paint, orc helmet, orcish armor. That's got to be it, isn't it?
Excellent.
See if there's anything else around here.
Let's get going. No problem.
Huh. Look at that.
Absolutely.
That's a new model, that is. That doesn't exist in the Warcraft 3 library, not that I know of. It's pretty well done, that is. Must be custom made.
Excellent. No problem. Excellent.
Anyway, probably need to go back, give him the thing, and then he can come through as well.
Cry for mercy. No problem. They'll never know what hit them. Excellent.
Don't know what a mind egg is.
No problem.
Create a potion of intelligence. Hey! Or combine with a level 3. Life egg to create a potion of superiority. Could that be a permanent?
Is my aid required?
No. What about this then? There we go.
What
Let's
ails
get going.
Orcs drink human
I
bloods.
await your command.
They become fell orcs. Whatever human drinks demon blood, would they become a fell human? Yes, they would.
Excellent. Let's get going. I await
What
your
ails
command. Let's get going. Excellent.
Is my aid required?
I'm listening.
Yes, my friend.
I await your command.
Of course.
Let's get going. Absolutely. No problem.
Is my aid
I'm listening.
required? What ails you?
I await your command. Absolutely. Excellent.
Is my aid required?
Of course.
I
Can't
am
do it
your
on him.
servant. As you wish.
What?
I am your servant.
Let's get going. I'm listening. No problem. Let's get going. I'm listening.
Is someone injured?
Excellent.
Of course.
I'm listening.
Oh, shit.
What ails you? Is someone injured?
Let's get going. Excellent. Absolutely. No problem. Absolutely. Excellent.
I was going so smooth otherwise.
Excellent.
Allows the user to walk on water. Well, there's water going there.
Of course.
What was the greater potion of superiority? Because that could be even better. Combine with extra spice to create a potion. No, 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 no. Combine with a level 3 life egg.
Is
Well, I haven't
Let's
come
get
across one of
going.
those yet.
Excellent. Excellent.
What ails you?
How do I get to the water though?
I'm listening.
Is someone injured? Right away.
Doesn't look like I can do it that way.
Let's get going. I await
Yes, my
your
friend.
command. Let's get going.
No path to the water here.
Excellent.
Oh, there's
No
that
problem.
hanging woman again.
I'm listening.
Spotted her this time.
No
Is
problem.
someone injured?
I await
Is
your
someone
command.
injured?
I got no flame strike.
Let's get
Yes,
going.
my friend.
Seems to be something you can do there, but I don't have Flame Strike anymore, like I
I
say.
am your
I'm
servant.
listening. Let's get
Is
going.
someone injured? What ails
I
you?
await your command.
Is my aid required?
Let's get
yes,
going.
my friend. Is someone
I await
injured?
your command.
What ails you?
Excellent.
Is someone injured? Of course. Right away.
I'm listening.
What ails you? Yes, my
Let's
friend.
get going.
What ails you?
I await your command.
Ah, there we go again. I didn't see that last time. I have to make sure that these peons don't stop harvesting trees, so make it quick.
Is someone injured? As you wish.
They don't stop, or they do stop. Pretty sure I said don't stop. That's the Orc Rider saying that. Oh, right. Peons don't stop. Okay, I'm with you.
I am your servant. Of course. As you wish.
Let's get going.
Is my aid required? Right away.
I'm listening.
Well, why didn't he say anything when she went to him?
Excellent. I await your command.
Yes, my friend. Of course.
Let's get going. I'm listening. Absolutely.
Is my aid required?
I just walked
Let's
right
get
by him.
going. I await your command.
Is someone injured?
Excellent. No problem. I'm listening.
Yes, my friend.
Let's get going.
Is my aid required?
Excellent.
Is someone injured?
I await your command.
What ails you?
I'm listening.
As you wish.
Let's get going.
What ails you?
There's a life egg. What you want? What's in the chest? That's none of your business. Go away before I gut you.
I await your
That's not
command.
very nice.
Yes, my friend.
Maybe he'll respond to Khadgar more politely.
I'm listening.
Okay.
I come. That is the spell.
Hey, I wind walked. He shouldn't be able to see me.
Is someone injured?
Let's get going. Absolutely.
No, she can't get close. Wait. I'm just gonna respond to what chat just said there. Before this is the kind of BS I get. Backseat gaming. Nick says, freeze him in time, to be honest. Laugh my ass out loud. So he's basically mocking me for not doing the freeze in time. Flawless then says, that would be the correct way and not the witty way, though. Okay, Nick.
Is my
Let's
aid
do it the
required?
correct way. Spellbook, Realm of Time. Oh, you're going to apologize?
Your command.
Or are you going to be a little shitty backseat gamer and not take any
Absolutely.
responsibility for mistakes? That's what I expected. Yeah. Okay. Got the life egg now.
Excellent.
I think that chest is open. It's kind of hard to tell from here. I'm going to change the camera just to make sure I have actually managed to open it. Because I walked in there with Khadgar, who has the key, so he kind of auto-opened the chest, so I've already got what's inside of it.
No problem.
Or I think I have.
Absolutely.
Okay. If you'd let me get control again, that would be nice. Thank you very much.
Let's get going.
Alright, so we got this life egg, and I want to get something
No
like
problem.
permanent intelligence.
What ails
That's what this is all about, permanent intelligence. Life egg plus mind egg, potion of superiority. Permanently increases the hit points of the hero by 50 and all stats of the hero by 2. That's good. The hit points, no. Look at that! Oh, he's so good now. The game literally isn't about the fighting whatsoever, but that's still what I care about. What if people backseat game purely for my reaction? Oh, they do, but Nick wasn't one of those. Nick just thought he was right in that. And he was wrong!
Absolutely.
Is someone injured?
I should try and teleport them with portal to a different blighted region. Portal? You got a new portal ability? Where'd that suddenly come from? Opens a portal on blighted terrain. 2 portals on separate blighted areas are needed for teleportation. So green is heroes, yellow is items, red is neutral or units. Teleportation depend on rune colours, so enemies are neutral units. Oops. F1, F2. I don't
Right
think
away.
he can reach.
What ails you?
Let's get going.
There we go.
What ails you? Is my aid
I'm listening.
required?
Let's lure the grunt and teleport him
Is
too.
someone injured?
Alright, let's save this. Let's see if we can practice this. Interesting ability. Imagine if that existed in the melee game. So, opens a portal. 2 portals on separate blighted areas.
Right away.
So that's 1 portal.
Is someone injured?
And that's the
I am
second
your
portal. I assume that stacks.
Is my
Let's
aid
get going.
required?
It's like the World of Warcraft portal ability for the Warlocks.
What ails you?
Back in Burning Crusade, that was introduced.
I am your servant.
No problem.
Is someone injured?
Good. Now let's go before he spots us. Is that the meat, that chicken?
Let's get going.
You know that orcs can't resist chicken.
Yes,
Okay.
my friend.
Everyone's
I
getting
await your
teleported over,
command.
but no one's like screaming or anything like that going, hey! Hey!
Is my aid required?
What are we doing
No
over
problem.
here?
Yes, my friend. As you wish. Of course.
Let's get going.
What ails
I'm
you?
listening.
Ethereal off oil, so that's more wind
Right
walking.
away.
Or water
Is
walking.
someone injured?
I await your command.
So that bit,
Absolutely.
maybe?
No problem.
What ails you?
going.
Is my
Yes!
aid required? Is someone injured? Right away. Of
Let's
course.
get going.
Quite fun, this one, isn't
Right,
it? It's
listen.
like a little stealthy mission.
Is my aid required?
Kaga hogs all the
Let's get
experience.
Someone injured?
Because of that big human tower up ahead, how can you be sure? We should try and teleport
Yes,
an
my friend.
item. So home and away, go to Stormwind, don't attack orcs. We should try, still avoid other humans. They'll think I'm a scavenger and kill us both on sight. What's the best I can create out of this? Still just a potion of greater mana? Still just a rubbish potion? Fine.
Of course.
I was wondering that, Jahako. I think the guys made it quite well that you can't really fail. Like, what if you accidentally combined an item that you weren't supposed to? But I think he's done it so that you can't do that. Also,
Is
hello,
my
Medivh.
aid required?
My lock picking.
As you wish.
Stop, they may be humans as well.
I am your servant.
But are you sure they'll just let you pass? We should find another way.
What ails you?
Do I still have the wind water walking going on? I doubt it.
Right away.
Nope. Right then. Shall we send over some weed? See if they like weed.
Of course.
Let's get going.
Yes, my friend. Right away.
Doesn't look like it wants weed.
Is my aid required?
Oh, I could have sworn that would work.
Of course.
I'm listening.
What else could you possibly want then?
Excellent.
Well, we don't go back. We've
No
not got much to
problem.
work with here. Maybe this frog has an item.
What ails
Let's get going. Let's get going.
More chicken. Everyone likes chicken, to be
I
fair.
await your command.
Oh, that's good. If I go any further, the tower might spot me. Thanks for letting me know.
No problem.
That
Excellent.
picture up at the top left is really good. It's obviously a bit more HD than that one. Did she drop the chicken?
Yes, my friend.
Let's get going.
See, that's where it could
Someone
fail.
injured.
Hang on a second. How do you get all the way over here?
Is my aid required?
Oh, now I think we're fucked. How did he get all the way over there?
I'm listening.
No, maybe not. How did... I guess it killed them both.
Is someone injured?
I await your command.
Alright, let's go get me some chicken.
No problem. Absolutely. Let's get going.
Yes, my friend.
Ah, okay, it auto portals, because I already put them down. He's got the key.
I'm listening.
You can't
Excellent.
reach him from there. Don't be silly.
What ails you? Of course. Is someone injured? What ails you?
Let's get going.
Is someone injured?
I'm listening.
I was going to try to teleport her.
Excellent.
Teleport doesn't seem
Is
to
my
work.
aid required? As you wish. What ails you?
Are we going up here?
I await your
So I don't think I
command.
went been up there. Nope.
Let's get going.
Oh.
Is someone injured?
Where the hell are we going? I'm just going to go with this. Seems to think this is the way. Whoa. Okay. I certainly hadn't gone that way before.
Is my aid
I don't think I'm necessarily supposed to go that way. Because I can't get the camera to go there. I can only do it by left clicking on him.
Is my aid required?
What? I'm not supposed to do that, basically. Yeah, I'm not supposed to do that. I'm going to still find if she can get round that way quicker, though.
No problem.
Just to see if it works for her. Because he could reach with his ability.
Is someone injured?
Yeah, I just walked through the building.
I await your command.
I can only fixate on them because I'm left clicking on the portrait. Otherwise, the camera won't let me go over there. Shit.
I'm listening.
What ails
I need his vision. Ah! I'm gonna have to change the camera. Whoa, 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 whoa,
Yes,
whoa,
my
whoa,
I'm listening.
whoa, 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 whoa.
I await your command.
Yes, my friend. Is my aid
Let's get going.
required?
Yeah!
Excellent.
What ails you?
Let's get going.
Is my aid
This one
required?
is I'm listening. I await your command. I'm listening. I'm listening.
Uh-oh.
I await your command.
I'm
I'm listening.
very good at breaking things.
I await your command. Let's get going.
How the hell did that work? I suppose this is like the end of the of the level or something.
Let's get going. I await your command. I'm listening. Absolutely. No problem. Excellent. Absolutely. Excellent.
I think I do need to reload,
Absolutely.
unfortunately. Ah! I need to be closer to Khadgar. Okay. How do I... Yeah, I can't come back
I
from
await
this.
your command.
Get killed? That would be great, but this is one of those issues where you can't get yourself killed. I'm actually stuck in an area that
Absolutely.
no hostiles are
No
near.
problem.
Okay, let's hope the save wasn't too far back. I did save fairly regularly. The only thing is I know I was being cheeky by getting that key that way, but I didn't expect to get teleported. I knew I could get it how I was doing it and then walk back or something. But when I went to attack the guard, because I have to push my luck and do something silly, which is what I tried to do. I tried to attack the guard whilst I was there, and then that's when she teleported.
They'll never know what hit them.
So it says that he's close enough, but he's not.
Excellent.
Oh, okay, that's a bit bullshitty. That's why I had that whole kerfuffle. I tried to do it from here, and the character tries to run all the way around, but if you manually
problem.
click to the edge, which you can't
Absolutely.
really see, and then do it,
Excellent.
then it
I
works.
await your
Fine.
command.
Yes, my friend.
I await your command.
Is someone
I'm
injured?
listening.
The tower can no longer reveal invisible
No
units.
problem. Absolutely.
Ah, Khadgar normally gets all the experience. Where is he?
Of course.
If he just dies, then he can spawn over
I
there.
am your servant.
Hey guys! It's your buddy Khadgar.
I await your command.
Oh, that's
I
BS.
am
He
your
still spawns over here. The game is clever enough to stop me. Alright.
Is someone injured?
Why did you take your bloody costume? I suppose the orc costume wasn't useful anymore.
I'm listening. Let's get going. Absolutely. No problem. Absolutely. This one's mine. No problem.
Is my aid required? What ails you?
I'm listening.
Of course.
I await your command.
What ails you? Is my aid required? Right away.
I await your command. No problem.
Yes, my friend.
Now I get the lock picking, which we desperately need.
I'm listening.
Is someone injured?
I thought you might be able to teleport the troll to attack the humans or something like that when I first saw it. So items and the green.
I await
What
your
ails
command.
So heroes and items can transport over to the troll. Maybe I just kill it anyway. Oh no, he's got 1001 damage plus 100. So he's probably going to win that fight. Plus he's invulnerable. So that might be a problem. See you later, Joss.
I await your command.
Is someone injured?
Oh, yeah.
As you wish.
Gold!
Of course. As you wish.
Ah, clever.
What ails you? I am your servant.
Okay, so I can't get those to fight each other. Not that I think they could, because that's yellow's only items, but I thought I'd give it a shot. Should be able to transport myself over there. It said heroes and items.
Let's get going. Absolutely.
Is someone injured? What ails you?
Wait,
I
where you
await
going?
your command. Let's get going.
The beasts are all invulnerable as well. Can't use my reverse time on them. They don't have items.
Is my aid required?
I'm listening. No problem. No problem.
Oh,
Excellent.
you can see invisible, can he? Can this tower see you when you're invisible? Yes. You could teleport something to that beast to kill it, but what? I don't know. Let's look around. I wanted to teleport this frickin' troll to kill him, but
Absolutely.
doesn't look like it's doable.
Excellent. Absolutely. No problem. Absolutely.
I don't think you can send the troll anyway, because green and yellow is for heroes and units. Red is for enemies or neutral units, so if that ain't red, I shouldn't be able to send these anyway with the portal. Huh.
Is my
I can
aid
just still walk over and try to buy the goblin landmine.
I come to cleanse this land. Right
Let's
away.
get going.
It wouldn't let me send her over, unless it's one at a time. That was weird, because I was trying to send her over, wasn't I? And it kept teleporting her back, so it made me think that Khadgar had to do something.
I'm listening. No problem. No problem. Excellent.
Yes, my friend. As you wish. I am your servant. As you
Okay.
wish. Right away. I am your servant.
What was that?
What ails you?
They love their explosives, don't they?
Right away. As you wish. I am your servant.
I got your gold!
I await your command.
Is someone injured? Of course.
I await your command.
Is my aid required?
Absolutely.
Folbeer and Bolvir merchandise. Well, I think the explosive barrels, once
I
again,
await your command.
will do the trick.
Excellent.
Playing the Last Guardian gen. It's like an RPG story-based
Right away.
point-and-click adventure in Warcraft 3.
Of course.
I await your command.
Wee wee wah wah wee.
What
Absolutely.
ails you? Yes, my friend. Is someone
I'm listening.
injured?
This does feel official, though, I gotta say. Like, if you told me that Blizzard made this or something like that, I'd believe you.
Yes, my friend.
Not that they would do it in these days, but do you know what I mean? Back in the day or something.
Required. Right away. As you wish. I am your servant. As you wish. Of course.
Excellent.
Yes, my friend. I am your servant.
I await your command. Let's get going. Absolutely.
What ails you? As
They
you
didn't like that. How much further is it to Stormwind? I'm not sure. My guess is that we will come across a road soon. From there we will turn north until we find a sign. That tells us what exactly we are.
North, I don't think you know what you're talking about.
Garona, wait!
Hold her! Where are the others?
Leave her alone!
Who are you to interfere with the military? Get them to the camp, boys.
I'm back. How's it going, lads? Just let me get my wind back.
Right, just wait until the commander gets back. Shifty eyes.
I await your command.
Is someone injured?
No problem.
Yes, my friend.
That's handy. He can teleport himself, can't you? Can't you, fella? You can teleport... What was it again? Heroes. That doesn't look like blighted ground, but... Unless that bit's blighted ground.
As you wish. Of course.
Hmm.
Is someone injured?
Let's get going.
I can see!
As you wish. As you wish.
Where's the blighted ground that I can teleport to, then?
Is my aid
I'm not seeing it. Ah, maybe. That is where the trees were. Yeah, no, that is blighted. I tried teleporting
Is
myself
someone
then.
injured?
It didn't work when I did it the first time.
Of course. As you wish. Of course. Right away.
It's not always 100%.
I await your command.
What ails you? I am your servant. Of
You gonna
course.
teleport back, or...?
Let's get going. I'm listening.
Yes, my friend. Right away.
You can't walk that way.
Of course.
Let's get going.
What ails you?
I await your command.
No, you should have the key.
problem.
Ah! Okay, she's supposed to have the key. What? Hurry now. We'll want to be as far away as possible before they notice us missing. Hold! I am Khadgar, apprentice to Magus, a friend and ally to your King Lane. I have business with him. Take us to Stormwind.
Sure you are, and I am Lord Luthor.
Medivh doesn't take apprentices. Even I know that. And who is your sweetheart here, then? She is my prisoner. I'm taking her to Stormwind for questioning. Take the Ark. Kill her if she resists. Kill them. Kill them both. Hold. Lord Lothar, we have important information for King Lane. We need to get to Stormwind.
So you shall, lad, so you shall.
I wasn't expecting him to turn up. Chapter 7, The Breaking of a Mage. There had been a heated discussion at Stormwind Castle the previous evening. King Lane was adamant on all points that Azeroth could drive back the Orc hordes and Medivh would always support Stormwind. And now Khadgar, Garona, Lothar and 3 more were circling Medivh's tower on Griffinback. Flawless, are you allowed timeouts? Yes, yes you are. It's looking a little bit more fel infused.
My men and I will search the lower floor for Medivh.
I will search the meeting hall and the private quarters.
Khadgar, what is it?
The Song of Aegwin, an epic poem about his mother. The papers seem torn. We should find the other pieces.
We'd best save our strength for Medivh.
You go and look for him.
Oh, you sure?
I will be alright behind you.
You heard him, boys. Let's go.
It's too much fun, that voice.
Yes, my friend.
Find all 7 pages
Right away.
of the Song of Aegwin. Find Medivh's secret room. Defeat
Right
Medivh.
away.
Okay, so we're going to have a little walkie-walkie around Medivh's crib. Perhaps he went to the Orcs he couldn't have finished. What? What's this even a response to?
I have no
Oh,
time
this is
for
for me. Oh yeah, thank you, Vashanta.
At
That's...
Flawless Shot 888 Squid 3 Squid 2 Squid 4 to Hepelo.
That's pretty... Okay, well I'm not saying anything. Perhaps he went to the Orcs he couldn't have vanished. Oh, is he just talking to Garona?
Is my aid required? As
Wait.
you wish.
What's the start?
Of course.
That's the start.
Right away.
We've got a swordsman here.
Yes,
Oh yeah,
my friend.
they would never accept a human leader. We don't plan.
As you wish. Is someone injured? I am your servant.
Oh, there's just some tough rats.
Is my aid required? As you wish. Of course.
This is
Right
like the
away.
theatre. This is.
As
Is
you
that what
wish.
this is? This area looks a bit like it.
Right away.
To use theatre.
As you wish.
So that's one step. I mean, we may as well set that up.
Right away.
That's a portal for enemy units, hostiles. And that's another portal over there, but
Of course.
there's nothing to portal.
Of course.
You're right. Cheese ore.
Is someone injured? As
There's
you
no
wish.
portal there, though. Or there's
I
nothing
am
to
your
portal,
servant.
like I say.
Yes,
I can only portal enemy units.
as you wish.
Mind egg, yes! The extra stats. There's the Guardian's cook. She's permanently dead. She's got cheese. A cake of cheese or a cheesy cake? No one knows.
Of course. What ails you? Right away. I am your servant. Of course. As you wish.
I don't have a mining pick, so I can't mine that cheese. It's where you fight Moros and wow. Oh yeah. Yeah, you're right. That's cool. Oh, that's some good old memories. Wooden hilt, a small but sturdy wooden hilt. That's going to be good for Moros. Oh wait, no. Moros just looks pretty dead.
Yes, my friend.
Spirit drink.
Inventory is full.
Too many items.
Right away.
What am I using this for? The Song of Aegwyn. I can't even drop it. I'll have to drop my precious mind egg.
Of course.
Remind me. Spanner for the
Right
telescope. Okie doke.
Of course. I am your servant,
Let's go fix me a telescope.
as you wish.
Okay, telescope is fixed. Not sure if anything happened now. Maybe that was just one thing I had to do. Find Medivh's secret room. Well, we know where that is.
I am your servant.
So I need 7 pages of
Right
this.
away.
Well, I don't know what that did.
As you wish. Of course. Yes, my friend.
Don't forget the tome. What tome?
I am your servant. I am your servant, as you wish. Right away. Of course.
What have you found? Only 1 page. So I suck. Keep looking, lad. I'm sure you're onto something. You believe me, don't you? Long ago, when I was your age, I was tending to Medivh. He was in a coma then. I thought it was a dream, but I swore there was a man on the opposite side of me. Also watching over the Magus. He seemed to be made of burnished brass, and he had heavy horns on his brow, and his beard made of flames. Sounds pretty badass. Sargeras. I never thought what I saw, and as the years passed, I began to realize that I had seen a bit of the truth. We may yet be able to save Medivh, but we might find the darkness is too deeply rooted.
Right away. Of course.
Let's go to the secret place now that it wouldn't
I
let me
am
go
your
beforehand.
I am your servant.
I'm here now. Let me through.
Right away. Right away.
Eh.
I am your servant. Of course. I am your servant. Right
Actually, I'm
away.
going to drop these here,
I am your servant.
just in case there's anything else
I
to
am
pick
your
up.
servant.
More than 1 item.
Of course. I am your servant.
More experience for the
Begone,
Medivh.
spawn
Or
of
for me.
darkness.
I don't
Right
want a
away.
chest key. I'm too good at opening the locks.
Of course. Right away.
Women. I'll try out this one. How to. The only book you'll ever need. Written in blood.
Right away. As you wish. I am your servant. As you wish.
If you can read this, you have made it to the top or not. Don't even know what that really means.
As you wish. Of course. I am your servant. As you wish.
Not really sure what those books are for.
I am your servant. Of course. Of course.
Oh.
Of course. Yes, my
Nah, it
friend.
just keeps teleporting the book back. What's the answer then, people? Why am I getting all these books? I can't do anything else with them. I thought one of them I might be able to click or tear a page out or something, but no deal.
I am your servant. Right away. As you wish. Right away.
The only one that looks like it would do something is that reverse speech one.
Right away. Of course.
Take the woman book to Lothar. I might take it to Garona.
Right away. I am your servant.
That'd be painful if I have
As
to
you
take these
wish.
books every single time to one of the characters.
I am your servant.
Oh, I don't think so. Maybe... Keep swapping books until that book is on top of the list. I did swap all the books.
I am your servant. Of course.
Yeah, let's let go of the books for now.
As you wish. As you wish. Right away. As you wish. Right away. Of course. As you wish. I am your servant.
Fuck is that?
Inventory is full. Of course. I am your servant.
I should try to fix the telescope. I thought you did.
I am your servant.
Guess the spanner wasn't enough.
Of course. I am your servant. Of course.
I'd say the gardens almost look more pretty than they did
Of
before.
course. As you wish. Of course. As you wish.
Nick is right. Feeding the rats with
I am
cheese.
your servant.
There's a life egg and I had the mind egg. Oh, the hype is real. Let's do this.
Right away. As you wish. I am your servant.
Can't wait.
Right away.
More stats for
Of
Khadgar.
course.
They could go to Garona, to be honest, because she's an agility
I
hero,
am
but
your servant.
still.
As you
I assume
wish.
Khadgar's going to be in it to the end.
Of course.
He's still the main boy.
I am your servant. Right away. Of course. Of course. Is my aid required?
Yes. The stats.
Right away. Right away. As you wish. I am your servant. Right away. Of course. As you wish. I am your servant.
Go, my pretties, go.
What ails you? Is my aid required?
What was that supposed to do? Like, I understand the teleporting them, but I don't really know what they're going to do with that. What I get out of that.
Of course.
Maybe it's just for
Right
fun.
away. I am your servant.
Got the cheese back.
I am your servant. Of course. Right away. Is my aid required?
How's she higher level than me?
What ails you? Of
Telescope's still no good?
course, as you wish. I am your
Can
servant.
you tell someone that there are rats in there?
I am your servant. Of course. As you wish. Of course. I am your servant. Of course.
Well, we got stuck on the pages, didn't
you
we?
wish.
If I go back to the
Right away.
pages, I don't feel like I'm getting very far.
course. As you wish. I am your servant.
Can I open the room with statues? There is a chest there.
As you wish. Right away. Of course. As you wish. Yes, my friend.
That's a chest key, so that's not going to do it, but
Right away.
at the moment, no.
I am your servant. As you wish. Right away.
The pages bit was the worst bit, though.
As you wish.
Like, what the hell
I
does
am
this
your
even
servant.
do? Oh, I don't like this.
Right away. As you wish. Right away. Of course. I am your servant. As you wish.
If you drop the book to the ground and drop another one, it doesn't.
As you
It just teleports the book out.
Right away. As you wish. Of course. I am your servant. I am your servant. As you wish. Of course. I am your servant.
I tried to take the book of women
your
to
servant.
Garona before, didn't I? Didn't work.
I am your servant. Right away. I am your servant.
You can't drop it. I could drop the other books. That's strange. Can't drop it this time. You make it to the top.
I am your servant.
That's what the message says. If you can read this, you have made it to the top or not. And I've tried fixing that
I
telescope.
am your servant.
Nothing else works on it.
As you wish. I am your servant. Is someone injured? Right away. As you wish. Right away.
I'm pretty confused now at this point.
I am your servant. Of course. Right away. As you wish. By the power of the light, burn! As you wish. Right away. I am your servant. Of course. As you wish.
Can't interact with the cages
As you wish.
flawless.
I am your servant.
My brain.
Of course. As you wish.
Maybe the rat's
Of
glitched.
course. Right away.
I don't know.
I am your servant. As you wish. Of course.
If they did, that's very unfortunate.
I am your servant. As you wish. Right away. I am your servant. Of course. Of course.
Well, I guess I should have walked past the fucking statue then. That was my mistake for not walking past the fucking statue.
As you wish. Right away. Of course. Right away. Of course.
He could have given you a hint or something to suggest that you should go that way, because I clearly didn't go that way, because it just wasn't natural for me to go that way. I was exploring everywhere else.
Yes.
Find you in the banquet hall. Let's look at all of these first, and then I can go around.
As you wish.
Banquet hall, observatory.
Right away.
Yeah, I was able to drop the book beforehand, but I couldn't do it now. I don't particularly care for this extra hit points. I just want intelligence, stats.
Right
This is
away.
what I meant when I said when I almost started to play this campaign for the first time. Well, this is still the first time, but in the first episode or so, I said it would be neat if there was like a backpack. Because right now I've got too many items. So I'm just going to drop as much as I can and go looking around. There's a gear well. Well, we pretty much can assume that we know what that's going to be for.
Right away. Right away. Of course.
The telescope.
As you wish.
You're right, Ashanta. I think you
Right
solved it. Get the books to the statues. I'll go to one of the books. Can't remember which
Right
dwarf.
away. Of course.
Still hasn't fixed it yet. That
Right
is
away.
one busted telescope.
As you wish. Right away. As you wish. Of course. Right away. Of course. As you wish. I am your servant. I am your servant. Of course. Right away.
So I'm going to do a lot of back and forth in here.
Of course.
I can't remember where the dwarf's statue was, so I'm just going to talk to the dwarf one here.
As you wish.
Oh, shit. Okay, I'll check the chat log then. Chapel. Observatory. I think he was observatory.
Right away. As you wish.
Medivh built this telescope to find the orcs' homeworld so he could focus his powers better in order to strengthen the portal they came through. But now, his mind is focused on other things. He removed some parts of the telescope and put them in locations that are unknown to me. Why do you need the telescope? There is so much that we can learn from the stars just by watching them. It's like seeing into possible futures. Farewell. Help me bring that gift back to us.
Right away.
I did that, didn't I? Yeah, I already did that. Defeat the observatory statue in the museum.
As you wish.
So I guess I need to go to the observatory statue in the museum.
As you wish. I am your servant.
I think this is almost like the Ulduar bit, isn't it? Where you have to fight like the good guys.
I am your servant. As you wish. Of course.
It's alright, I think I... Okay, now I don't know what happened. I assume that's because I didn't have the Kagger's Gem of Health. I couldn't take those extra hits.
Is my aid required? As you wish. Right away.
You can't micro that bit. Is this not the statue in the main hall? I held one of the statues and it tapped me in return. What is going on here? These madnesses led these poor objects into madness themselves. They cannot be saved. You have to beat them. How? There's a tome in the library that will allow you to understand the rules of statue combat.
Right away.
Cheers, mate.
Of course. As you wish. Of course. I am your servant. Of course.
Statue combat.
Dun 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 dun. Use the arrow keys left, up, or right. So up, left, 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 right, left. Up 3 lefts, right and left.
As you wish. Of course. Right away. Of course. Right away. I am your servant. As you wish.
Certainly different, isn't it?
I am your servant.
So up 3 lefts, right and left. Up. Up. 3. What? Oh, I can see on the right. It's done things differently. I need to read that text as well as it comes through. I don't think that's actually what you're supposed to do. I'm just winging it right now.
What ails
That was weird.
I
Okay.
am your servant. Right away. I am your servant. Right away.
So that Kagger's Gem of Health didn't actually do
Of
anything.
course. As you wish. I am your servant. Of course. Right away. I am your servant. Right away. Right away.
Oh, you just transported over here, did you now? Elite Kadra, yes. But with this filth in my vicinity, I don't feel elite at all. Remove it for me. I did that. Lure the rats away from the bank
As
hall.
you wish.
Defeat the bank. Yeah.
Right
So I've
away.
done a lot of these quests
you wish.
beforehand.
I am your servant. As you wish.
At least you got the sprint ability.
As you wish.
I need the next book and then
I
the
am
statue
your
will come
servant.
alive. Maybe. Let's see. No, it doesn't look like I do, thankfully. Try to guess unknown combos. Uppo... Lertus. Uppo... Upperolio. L. Uppus. I'm just guessing at the moment. Because it... No, Dasta, I won't. Shit. Well played, Guardian. Okay.
Is someone injured?
Taking that Kagger's gem of health again.
As you wish. As you wish.
Let's get the filthy book then
Right
every
away.
time.
I am your servant. Of course.
Oh, I dropped it, didn't I? Okay.
Right away.
Yeah, these books are no good to me anymore.
As you wish.
Maybe the woman book might be good.
As you wish. Right away. Of course. I am your servant.
I tried the one on the list, the latest
I
one,
am
but
your servant.
I see. Once you get used to it, it's easy enough.
Of course. Of course.
So she gone lever. Levitis. So right up. Okay, fair enough. Easy enough once you know how. So that's weird. The statue combat rules. This bit. It's kind of vague. Like when you look at that for the first time, you don't realise what it really means. Wrecked.
Is my aid.
Alright, who's next for a
I
fight?
am your servant.
One of them's going to be in the
Right
chapel,
away.
aren't they? Women.
Of course.
One of
I
them's
am
going to be
your
in the
servant.
garden, actually. Let's go visit
course.
garden dude. I'm here. Good! The plants are sick. Just need to remove the foul erosion here. Create a proper blade and cut
am
the
your
thorny
servant.
vines. Use alchemy to heal the plants. Okay, well,
As
I
you
had
wish.
almost all the pieces for the blade, and it was like, no.
Right
Maybe
away.
that gem is like the hilt.
Of
No,
course.
that's the hilt. I mean the bit that goes in the middle,
As
or
you
whatever
wish.
that's called. Yeah, but what do you need to reconstruct the blade? You don't tell me what I need to reconstruct the blade. Cheese?
Right away.
I don't know.
Of course.
Chest key? Ah. Where's this blade?
Right away.
Small but sturdy wooden hilt. Where's the sword? Where's the metal? Where's the steel?
I am your servant.
Ah.
Right away. As you wish.
I represent the wardens, the watchers, the jailers, and the marshals of a distant society. Can you provide light and peace? Pray, and I shall give you what you seek. Find the chapel guide and say the right prayer in the chapel.
Right away.
Are you praying? I'm borrowing the strength we will need to defeat the enemy ahead of us. So, what exactly are you saying? Nothing really. I just hum the melody I remember from my days when I visited church as a young kid. Would you teach me? Sure, you start with a low pitch, bring in a medium pitch, then a high pitch. End it with a low pitch. Okay.
As you wish. I am your servant.
Back to the library. No one has ever gone to the library this much in their fucking life.
I am your servant. As you wish.
Not even
Right
the
away.
biggest nerds in life.
I am your servant. As you wish.
Chapelle, God.
I am your servant.
Non-erotic poems for the daily church
Right
quest.
away. your
Wow.
servant. As you wish. Right away. Inventory is full. Of course. As you wish. Of course. Right away. Of course. As you wish. I am your servant.
Bitch. Make me an instrument of your peace. Let me sow love where there is doubt. Despair or darkness. To be loved as to love. Love.
Right away. Of course. As you wish. As you wish. Of course. I am your
I
servant.
think it was the warden. That sounds like a disease. Rhenalertis.
How did we...
Vision.
How do we get out of it?
How far? Sorry.
How far in the future are we? Bad news, sire. The various clans are working together in the assault. I'm unified under Black Hand the Destroyer. None of them will betray the others until Stormwind has fallen. Gul'dan is bringing his warlocks by nightfall. Until then, the Blackrock clan will be trying to make the Eastern Wall.
Expected and countered. We will throw this one back just like the others, and we will hold until the reinforcements come. As long as men with stout hearts and are manning the walls and the throne, Stormwind will hold.
The Orc leaders agree with your assessment and have enlisted an assassin to remove that strong heart. I'm sorry. No. I told the king, I told him, but he would not listen. I'm going to kill him. He treated me well, and I'm going to kill him. No.
It's okay. It may not be true. It's a vision.
It's true. I saw it, and I know it's true. We have to go.
What ails you? I am your servant.
Another part is done. Lock picking is nailed. Feels good.
Of course. Right away. Of course.
Dave Chappelle is done.
Of course. Right away.
Well, you got a quest now, have you? Can I borrow your blade? Really? Really? Some of this stuff is just so circumstantial coming across it.
Right away.
Fine.
As you wish. As you wish.
It's 2v2 Legion TD cast. Tainted.
I am your servant.
Maybe. But who is it?
I am your servant.
Is it me and Chaz against you and Ember,
As
or
you wish.
what is it? I don't know.
Right away. Of course.
Well, I did that quickly. Use alchemy to heal the plants. Cactus flower. Spirit drink.
Right
I
away.
got one of those. Orb of nature. Yay!
I am your servant.
We did it.
As you wish.
Sweet. I can
I am
decide.
your servant.
Maybe we just do shuffle players.
Of course. Right away.
I still haven't practiced enough, you know that, right? So if I win, then you suck. Okay.
I am your servant.
I can't see because of the health bar what he's... Oh, I think the volume's just gone whacked up. Why has it gone like 10 times louder now? It's because I'm holding on to that alt bar. I don't know the counter to run a lower here. You have to work it out. He's gonna wreck me, this guy. Oh, maybe the book had the answer. This is going badly. Okay. Upper Roleolia. I think I just got 2 attacks. It's like Pokemon or something.
I am your servant. Is my
Ah,
aid
I can't get any more tones of experience.
Of course. I am your servant. I am your servant.
Always need cheese.
Of course. I am your servant.
I don't know why your message didn't come up, Ashanta, but what are you saying? Shoutcaster 2v2 LTD, Ashanta and Tated versus Chaz and Overclocked. Overclocked? That'd be funny. I think Tainted hates being with Overclocked more than Chaz does. They both of them kick up a fuss.
Right away.
Nah, I'd want to play Illusion TD.
Right away.
I'm here. Green Death, Blue Decay. Defeat the demons. Kill the library slimes.
Okay.
I am your
I kill
servant.
you slimes.
Right away.
You pay me. $1.
Of course. As you wish.
The fuck is wrong with them?
Right away.
They look like Sesame Street aliens.
Right away.
What's that weird Sesame Street thing with waka waka waka?
Of course. As you wish.
They got me trapped. I'm getting
Of
ganked.
course. Right away.
I'm genuinely trapped, so I'm going to lose this fight.
I am your servant.
They just keep spawning more.
What is it? As you wish.
Outplayed. They're too good for me.
Is my aid required? I am your servant. Of course. I am your servant.
Oh wow, we're going straight to it. Green Death, Blue Decay. My damage was next to nout. I don't have anything other than Flame Strike and normal attacks. Now it's doing damage. It really didn't look like it was doing damage before my ability.
As you wish. Now feel my wrath.
So he's buggered off.
Of course.
Every time they respawn,
Right away.
they heal up again. That's why I didn't feel like they're doing damage.
What ails you? Be gone, spawn of darkness.
It's like the Hydra from Hercules. I don't know about that, Tainted. I'd rather just play it.
I am your servant.
I get the feeling I'm not going to win this fight.
Right away.
Yeah, I think I have to auto-attack them. And maybe kill one at a time, but that's kind of shitty. Nope, it just regenerates anyway. Possibly auto attack both of them down to half health and then flame strike and hope that that does the trick. I'd rather just die actually. I can't remember how far back my save is. I suppose I could use the spellbook. I've already casted a noob game.
What ails you?
It's a lot of hard work doing that actually.
As you wish. Of course.
Can't say I particularly enjoy it too much.
Right
Alright,
away.
let's do the save. Kill the green one.
By the power of the light, burn.
Well, shit.
Right away.
I really am not sure. I'm pretty fucked, to be honest.
I am your servant. Right away. Of course. I am your servant.
Oh, I thought there might be a book. The server restart, lads, should be 12 AM actually for Europe, and it's 5 PM for America. I will do that suggestion.
As you wish.
Drag them far away from one another because
Right away.
I don't think anything else is going to work, to be honest.
Right away.
Oh, okay, you can't go up the top.
Now feel my wrath.
How could you lose to him then? You better not split, otherwise I'm really not going to be happy. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yes, my friend. As you wish.
What the hell?
Be gone, spawn of darkness. Now feel my wrath.
Can I lock them before I kill them and then deliver fatal damage? Maybe. I think I tried to do that, didn't I? Let's see. Oh yeah, you're right, you can. It's the only way.
Of course.
Well done, mate.
I am your servant.
Well done. Giant, you did it. I'm sure everyone thought that they came up with this answer straight away, but I can guarantee you they fucking didn't.
Of course. Right away. Be gone, spawn of darkness.
It's hard to tell which one of these challenges is the worst one. They're all pretty frustrating, to be honest.
Right away. Of course. As you wish.
I'm not a big fan of this level.
Right away.
The last level was basically probably the best level of the campaign by quite a long shot. Okay, we're gonna have to do this again. Renuskia. Whoops. Those old ass puzzle games, yeah. Grim Fandango. I played that as a kid. I got a little bit through it, and then I had to use a guide to basically complete the game and enjoy it. I only enjoy puzzle games, particularly when I'm on a roll. I think that's the nature. You're supposed to get stuck from time to time, but it's just frustrating as soon as you do. You can only really be stuck for about 30 seconds. Any more than that, and it starts to just get annoying. And those old puzzle games, you would get stuck for fucking days. You just have to come off it and then come back, and suddenly you just remember or realise what the answer is, whereas you didn't realise what it was before. That's honestly a good way to deal with a lot of puzzles type games.
As you wish.
Is just to basically walk away and then come back if you couldn't find the answer the first time. And then sometimes you'll just automatically come up with the answer.
I am your servant.
Okay, what did it say I needed to do? Return to the main hall statue with 6 pages. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm missing one.
Right away.
Which one haven't I done?
I am your servant.
Observatory.
Right
Did I do the observatory? I thought I did. Kill the... I haven't done this statue here.
As you wish. Of course.
Ah! That was sneaky.
Right away.
It's a little page there.
Of course. Of course.
Couldn't see it the first time. The time of experience was blocking.
I am your servant.
Alright, let's go see the main statue. Statues are defeated. How can I reach Medivh? Medivh's secret room is behind a wall in his private quarters. Yes, we know! You will need to decipher a message you can find there. Here's the last page.
I am your servant. Right away. As you wish. Right away.
That's not it.
Right away. Of course.
Get out the way, loafer. Oh, where's he going? Where are you going? What? I'm not even controlling him right now.
I am your servant. Right away.
Okay.
As you wish.
It's because I right-clicked to go there, but I must have slightly clicked over.
I am your servant.
Alright, please let me through. We know this is a wall. Maybe the observatory will reveal it or something.
Right away. I am your servant. Of course.
That
I am
telescope.
your servant. Of course.
Damn.
Right away. I am your servant. Right away.
EDA. I think that's still the old one. Yeah, there were runes there, Stalker. Are those runes going to work now? Because I'm pissed off. I think they will. That's the only other solution, isn't it? Is those runes will suddenly work where they didn't work before. They shouldn't have shown before or something.
I am your servant. I am your servant.
If not, that's a really awkward camera angle. I forgot a page by the main statue. Are you sure?
I am your servant.
Those little pages do not... To be honest, part of the reason why I don't see these things is because as soon as I complete something, like talk to something, I look at the chat.
Of course.
That's how I miss a lot of stuff. That's a little bit of inside baseball for you. When people say, "How does he miss your stuff?" Because I look at chat a lot of the time, so I don't always see what's going on the screen, and I just right-click to the next place. Thank you, Flawless. You can have a cookie for that. One of the statues told me that we have to decipher a code to open the passage. Interesting. I was just about to tell you that I found a scripture with... You just found one, did you? Because you ain't been doing shit for the last half an hour. It's just another backwards one. The door to... Oh, hang on a second. The door to... the within you is always open if you are open to the magic in the world yourself. Nailed it! Didn't even have a chance to look at it again. Giant, you deserve it. No, this is the issue with the cookie. As soon as I give a cookie to one person, everyone's starting to ask for cookies. Told you, it's a dangerous game, isn't it? Giving cookies out. It was inspired, I must say. Inspired to summon the shadow of my past. Of course, while you were out gathering your strength, I was out gathering my own. Oh, okay, we're doing this, are we? Expelliarmus! There's still one that I haven't discovered yet. Although I know the answer to it, if I don't recognise it. Mage, Magus, whatever has happened, I'm sure it can be fixed.
Why should I fix it? All goes as planned. The orcs will slay the humans and I will control them. Warlike chiefs like Gul'dan. I will lead them to Sargeras' body and my form will be free.
You are Sargeras?
Yes and no. I am, for when Aegwynn killed my physical body, I hid within her womb.
Monstrous.
It seems you trust was misplaced after all, and now you get to die.
Oh, poor Kaga. Oh, okay.
Reneralatus!
He's older now, so he has to sound it.
Leverolio!
He's starting to forget his abilities as well. Because he's got old. I'm fucked. I'm gonna have to do this again, aren't I? Okay, that's left, right. Yeah, I know Kaga. They made Kaga younger in World of Warcraft just so he was cooler. But he should be much older. Leveralatus. I don't know the answer to this one. And I've got no other answers. I literally just have to guess now. And I wasn't going to have to do this again. I don't know if saving it's really going to make a difference because it's just... It might take longer just to load it. Stalker says up, up. Let's hope that Stalker is right. Nope, Stalker is wrong. It's time to get wrecked. Well, that's unfortunate. Gotta bloody do that again now. Ugh. At least it's this bit. I might have to start writing this down. I'll just take a screenshot. Just in case I can't get through it. I think it's because I... What? My character didn't do anything. Might have been because I missed one of my hits. Need to get every single one. See, that's where... Rather than guessing, I think it would be better just to make sure we definitely get through this. It'll be far less frustrating. Well, let me see. Maybe it's left, right. Oh, that was a good guess. Renalertis. Right, right. I'm looking on the right-hand side for all I can. But that last one, no. If I haven't got the answer to it, I won't know it. I'm not memorising all of this. So you count as the one you do if he says the same thing. I don't actually have the answer to this. When I print screen, one of them was missing. Medivh got beaten by a screenshot. Yes. Yes, he did. Well, this is a little silly, isn't it? I mean, memorizing words isn't too difficult, but when they're made up words, that's a bit harder. If someone says chicken, fox, dragon, lion, and then takes away 4 of them, and you've only got 1, and you've got to... Do you know what I mean? Like, you can build them up again. But if you say Apolertis, Levelertis, and they're all count, I'm not going to know that. Just gets easier. Don't even blink. So it comes to this. I think that the human part of you, Medivh, kept others around despite your own plans as a backup. As a plan for when you finally went mad, so your friends could put you down. So we could break the cycle where you could not. I never really meant to harm anyone. I only wanted to have my own life. Thank you. I fought it for as long as I could. We need to go! My wife, she needs me! I must bury what's left of Medivh. As she fell in Garona, she couldn't have gone. It couldn't have been helped, you know. We tried to alter it, but it was all part of a greater scheme. I know, all part of a greater cycle. A cycle that now at last may be broken. Epilogue. Full circle. Lothar and his crew had left the former apprentice beneath the citadel. Kagha gathered up the physical remains of Medivh, Morrows, and Cook, and buried them. I thought he was... and cooked them, and burned them. And buried them all in the graveyard behind the tower. I can see you now, you know. How long have you been able to see me? I have felt bits of you as long as I have been here, from my first day.
How long have you been there? Most of an evening. The dawn is coming up here. Here as well. Perhaps that is why we can talk. You are a fission, but different than any I have seen before. We can see each other and can converse. Are you future or past? Future. Do you know who I am? Your form is different than when I last saw you. You are younger and calmer. But yes, I know. I thought I just buried you. You did. At least you buried much of what was the worst about me. And now you're back. Or you will be back. Different, but the same. In many ways. I was never here for the first time round. More is the pity. So what are you in the future? Magus? Guardian? Demon? Be reassured, I am better being than I was. I am free of the taint of Sargeras, thanks to your actions this day. Now I may deal directly with the Lord of the Burning Legion. Thank you. There cannot be success without sacrifice. Sacrifice. Tell me this then, Ghost of the Future. Is all that we have seen true? Will Stormwind truly fall? Will Garona slay King Lane? Must I die in this aged flesh? Is some never spawned land? As long as there are guardians, there is order. And as long as there is order, the parts are there to be played. Decisions made millennia ago set both your path and mine. It is part of a greater cycle that has held us all. Perhaps there should be no guardians then, if this is the price. Agreed, but for moment, your moment, we must all play our part. We must all pay the price, and then, when we have the chance, we will start anew. And so we start anew. Jeff, grab. So these are going to be the cinematics. Yeah, the credits. Design outside of XE. Oh, that's very well made, this campaign. Incredibly well made. Only a couple of bits that might have even been deemed as glitchy, but other than that, considering how much you could potentially try to mess up in this campaign, I think for the most part, he did a good job of covering all angles. And I'm the type of person that can normally try to find ways to break a game. And he did well. Yeah, very good point and click adventure. I just see Borat all the time now. He actually looks like Borat's sidekick more, I would say, from the film. Alright then, well, whilst the credits are rolling, I'll say thank you very much for watching. Hopefully you've enjoyed this custom campaign playthrough of The Last Guardian. If you have, make sure to thumbs up the video. Share it with others if you think they'll enjoy the stress and pain and suffering that can be involved with playing a point-and-click adventure game. Frustration, mostly. But once you get it, I suppose that's part of the satisfaction. When you get past that puzzle. All of the links will be in the video description below, and you can pick it up for yourself. Obviously go to hiveworkshop.com. They got plenty of more custom campaigns. I wouldn't say necessarily similar to this, because I haven't played a campaign that was anything like this. This is the first time playing a point-and-click adventure, so I was very impressed from that aspect. It's very original. This could be a legit Blizzard title. Yeah, you got StarCraft coming in there. It just broke the fourth wall there. Thank you for playing. You can visit me or find more information, links to other projects. See you in StarCraft 2. Ah, so you might be residing in
has maybe perhaps created some more maps for StarCraft 2, for all we know. Alright then, take care guys, have a good one. See you later.